he's coming up aces.
Let's go.
Jonal Christine is a tier 2 sub spud, Wahoo first for 52 months. Love you Rado. Now the 7s 77 trigentillion 777 ovum gintillion 777 octovigintillion 777 septvigintillion 777 sextvigintillion 777 quintagintillion 777 quartovigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 undergentillion 777 bigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sextecillion 777 quindecillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 almost done 77 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. Okay, you can unmute now, chat.
Hi, cuties. How is everybody? Hello. Hello. Bro, if I had streamed 2 days ago, you would have been like, who the heck is this bitch? Because I sounded crazy. Crazier than usual. Hello. How art thou? How art thou? Janelle, good job getting first. Thank you for checking in, Janelle. Thank you for checking in, Koki. Desi, thank you for checking in. Good to see you guys. Nungi, thanks for being here when I started playing with my bot and my bot wasn't doing what it was meant to be and I was yelling at it. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hello, Indaril. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Janelle is here, Hawkeye. Yes, hello, Hawkeye. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate that. Good thing people knew to unmute. Are you all right? How are they supposed to hear to unmute if it's muted? I don't know. Just know with their other senses. Yo, Rad, turn on your stream closed captioner. I've tried several times. It won't let me log in properly and then it won't pick up my mic. So I'm gonna have to figure out a different stream captioner. Just won't do the thing. Did you get sick too, Rado? No, I haven't been sick. I've just been, remember how I lost my voice? Where the fuck did I, oh, there. You remember how I lost my voice after the event? Because I went and saw Nungi straight after going to this event, which I know I haven't posted about. Don't even start with me. I know I'm a failure, as always. Did you find your voice? I did. Logan, thank you for checking in. Yeah, so I've had like a super gravelly, fucked up voice. It's still kind of pretty fucked up. But yeah, no sickness, just no voice. And the general tiredness from having traveled. So that's fun. That's fun. Hi, Movie Guru. Hello. How is everybody? Hashtag good boy crew. Sorry, wrong stream. Why can't we have a good boy crew? I feel very judged. I feel very judged that Hawkeye thinks that we can't have a good boy crew. I've been sick since you visited. Go team. Well, that doesn't surprise me because of how many people I saw.
One is a tier 2 sub spud.
Hey.
I was drinking a martini when the waitress screamed, "Does anyone know CPR?" I jumped to my feet and yelled back, "I know the entire alphabet." Everyone laughed and laughed. Well, everyone except one person.
Wow. Desi, thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you very much for 23 heckin' months of support. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. It's so good to see you and such a great joke. 11 out of 10 joke. That was great. Yeah, Nungi, I haven't been sick. I've had no voice. But at the same time, I've seen so many people that it's possible that your immune system picked up something that mine didn't. Because, yeah, that's why I went to that doctor before I actually saw you. So I was trying to be responsible, right? I got off the train near Nungi's place. And I was like, hey, don't worry about come pick me up yet. I'm going to go see a doctor because I'm losing my voice. And I just want to make sure that, like, I'm not sick. And, yeah, the doctor was like, no, you're not sick. It's just inflamed from overuse. I'm like, wow. Me talking too much? Who would have thought? And he was like, so, yeah. He was like, so, like, how long are you going to be down here for? And I was like, oh, till, like, early tomorrow morning when I catch a train back up somewhere else. Oh, are you coming back? I was like, no. I'm going to be, like, here, and here. He's like, so you're not going to rest your voice? I was like, you said I wasn't sick. I was just losing my voice, which means I'm going to continue with my travels to see a couple of people because I got to go to the event and then I just asked for the flight home to be a couple of days later so that I could see people. And he was like, you're going to lose your voice. I was like, I don't really mind. It is what it is. Just want to see some people. I'm like, if you'd said that, hey, you're sick, it's contagious, blah, 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 I would have just turned around and been like, sorry, Nungi, can't see you, and gone back to one of my mates' place and just holed up on their couch. Yeah, but that didn't happen. So It was spiffo to see you. I'm glad you got your incredibly old TV snacks. Yeah, I got really desperate and opened them and they were bad. But it made me smile. I got them all the way back to Tassie. And yeah, didn't work out. Look, we knew they weren't going to taste great. All right, we knew this because they were very old. But I had to try. No, please don't get me more. Please don't get me more. I don't need snacks. Rado has enough snacko in her stored fats. Save your voice by typing for the entire stream. Funny thing is, like, as much as it like is super gravelly, the worst part is that the reverberation kind of gives me a bit of a headache. So it'll probably be like a shorter stream because when I talk a lot, because it's like the inflammation is making it like reverberate around quite a bit and it goes through my ears and stuff. It gives me a headache. Save your voice, use telepathy for the rest of the stream. See, both of them are very good suggestions. I'm probably not going to do it though. Probably not going to do it. I need to get a new strap for my headset. I got new earmuffs and now I'm realizing that I need a new strap because it's not sitting high enough on my big fat head. And I am getting very uncomfortable because yeah, it's not. I need it to sit like here, but it's sitting like there and it's pressing on a part of my head that I often have issues with, like pressure. If anyone's been here for a long time, you remember the Corsair headset that I had that I really, really liked, but you actually couldn't change how tight it was on your head. It just was what it was. And I loved them so much, but because of how heavy they were, because they were like really fucking good and they were wireless, they were really heavy. And so like you'd put them on and I'd be like, yeah, just here. And then they'd just be like, blonk, and they just press here. So I would constantly have headaches in the first like 2 odd years of streaming, just constantly. But I'd be like, but I love the sound of my headset. I'll just deal with it. No wonder I became such an angry little bitch, you know? So angry because I always had headaches. Always. All right, we're going to hop into ESO because I have stuff to learn about ESO. I haven't reopened OBS. That's what's going on. As soon as I started stream, my computer was like, you need to update stuff. And I was like, of course, sure. So I updated my game PC. It reopened and it was like, you need to update stuff again, second time. Okay, sure. And then I just forgot to reopen OBS on my gaming PC. But there we go. Look, ESO, yay. It's happening. It's happening. I try to get it the right size. There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey, how's it going? Hello, Ethanol Muffins. It certainly do be going. How are things for you? How are things for you? All right, event zone, night market.
Journal Christine said, oh look, another TTS message, but do not worry, no sevens. This one very cute. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy late birthday, Mrs. Radcord. Brian is gonna fuck this up.
Mrs. Radcord? Janelle, are you drunk? Thank you for the birthday message. That's very kind of you. You're right, Brian did fuck it up. Oh dear. Oh, Ethanol Muffins, it's so good to see you. Janelle, thank you for spending your points to make Brian fuck it up. No, I was joking. To make Brian say happy birthday to me. That was very kind of you. It's very kind of you. Ethanol Muffins says, if you haven't joined a night market faction yet, don't get scared by the score difference. I feel like you've joined the winning team. Go with the one whose die and banner that you like the most because it's the only exclusive reward. Not to mention, yes, their vibe. Amazing. Yeah, I've read a little bit about it. And Tiri and I are going to be playing together tomorrow because we missed our stream this week because when I got back, I was like, I could stream, but how bad my voice sounds right now. But it still sounds like me. I was super gravelly when I first got back and I was like, yeah, I'll probably die if we stream together because I'm absolutely not going to be quiet and I'm absolutely not going to be patient. I'm going to just do my normal shit, and I'll end up actually losing my voice. So Tiri was like, how about we postpone? Here's the days that I'm free. And I was like, okay, let's do that. Fantastic. I did have lab work earlier, lack of blood. Oh, I see, Janelle. Janelle just needs Astarion to give her some new blood, and then she'll be ready to write properly. Hi, Lenixel. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Did you see that I hydrated? Hope the birthday celebrations went well. My parents were here for my birthday. It was great. So yes, it absolutely went well because my parents were here. It's great. What caused your voice to be like that? Overuse. I went to a, Lenixel, my bot is like barely functioning. It's very much a baby. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of things missing. It was only like just before my birthday that I finally like sorted a few things on the bot. I'm gonna be like chat reminder added back to bot. Cool. It's written there. It's written there. I woke up 2.5 hours ago thinking it was Friday, and I got utterly confused that Tiri wasn't streaming at all. Yeah. So I asked her if we could stream. Oh, excuse me. I asked her if we could stream yesterday and then today, which is what I originally posted, because she was like, oh yeah, it's great. And then she was like, wait, I got confused. I can't do your Friday. I can do my Friday. And I was like, so my Saturday. She's like, yeah. I'm like, fucking time zones. So we were all confused. Linux, how have you been? But yeah, ethanol muffins, just standard overuse. I overuse my voice all the time because that's not confusing. Ruffle. We're kind of used to it, like with each other, like being like, oh, blah, blah, these days. And she's really good normally about being like, yeah, this is the day I can be with you. But, you know, it gets confusing sometimes. All right, so yeah, event zone, night market. The night market is open for a time. See what dangers await you in Fargrave's strangest sector. Join a faction vying for power, battle countless enemies, solve puzzles, discover quests, explore the strange districts, and uncover the secrets of the market and earn unique rewards. Cool. Okay, I'm thinking that I'm going to take Corpse of Feel, my baby character, just to level her up. Also because I want to keep the quests, because I have a lot of questing I haven't done in that area at all. So always fun when that happens. If I go to an American football game, I won't be able to speak for days. Yeah, so ethanol muffins on, because I was catching public transport in Victoria. Which is a different state to what I'm in. They have made public transport free for a time. Like all public transport free. Trains, trams, all the things. Buses. So other than, just catching all those things, which takes a while sometimes, I actually chose to spend money to travel, to take the ferry from the city to another bay where one of my friends lives. Because I was like, I've never caught that ferry. I've never been down there before. I don't know the next time I'll actually catch the ferry. So I just did that. It cost me $30. And I was like, it's worth it. It's an experience. And there were these ladies about my mum's age. So like born early 60s. And we were chatting and stuff. And they're like, oh, did you go to the football too? Is that why your voice is? Because it happened to be like a football match was on that weekend in Melbourne. And I was like, nope. Just went to a work event for a game that I play and talked a lot. And they were like, oh, okay. And I was like, yeah, my job is talking. And sometimes I do it a little bit too much. That's all. And they were like, okay. It was pretty funny. They were very sweet. They were very, very sweet. Okay, so we are going to turn all the things on, I think. Yes. Yes. And then we're going to, explore the night market a little bit. Not much, because Tiri and I are actually going to be playing it tomorrow. But I want to go see it. I want to go see it just a little bit, I want to see it a little bit. All right, suppress that error because nobody cares. Nobody cares. And I am, of course, going to do my writs because otherwise I may not do them at all. I assume there's no experience boost at the moment with this event because it's just one of the like placid, I call them placid events when there's no like active boosts and stuff. They're placid events. They're not getting involved in your day-to-day. They are very placid. Don't ask why, that's the word that comes to mind. It's not the right word. Not even a little bit the right word. So I want to change like everything about my stream, and I was just curious if anyone had any thoughts. Because yeah, I just want to. I just kind of want to. I actually really want to go to like, a little bit of a crash of frames there, terrifying. I kind of really want to try Meld. More big face Rag because she's cute. That's very sweet of you. You're wrong, but it's very sweet of you. Yeah, I kind of want to change to Meld just to give something else a go because I've been so comfortable using OBS that I don't think I change what I'm doing in OBS enough because I'm like, well, everything's already been set up in OBS before, so I just turn certain things on and off and like, so it's never really fun and new and whatnot. So I kind of want to try Meld because it was made by streamers for streamers and I've been watching it from like the get-go getting bigger and things added to it. Yes, team! We leveled up! Yes! Oh, what do I want? I don't need any of them. Don't need any of them. At all. Daggers are cool. Don't know why I always choose the daggers. I just do. Just gotta choose daggers. All I will say about antiquities is to be sure to get them from the night market. Nice. Actually, streaming might help. Well, that's also another thing that I wanted to talk to you guys about. I'm quitting. No, I'm joking. I am wanting to go back to 3 days, and I want to do split days because I want to play ESO more again because I would like to focus on some stuff that I want to get done. I want to be a bit better about like, oh, I can just play off stream. It's okay if I play off stream, like any game. Because I have a lot of problems with like, no, I have to play that on stream. I have to constantly play on stream. I can't like do other things. If I come back and it's like different to what I left it, that's bad. And I need to stop that because it's really fucking me up mentally to feel that way. I need like 5 more days in the week so I can stream more. Exactly. Don't get my hopes up like that. No, so I want to do, 3 days, and I want it to be like ESO first half every day, just to, again, encourage me to play more because I love the game and I've been really weird about coming online with ESO. So I want to get back into that so I can get like back into a routine of not necessarily like doing my writs and stuff. Like I want to go, cool, today I want to work on these achievements. Today I want to work on these quests and things like that. And I want to be able to then do my other half day with Dinkum, with Tiri, Dinkum or Palia or ESO, because Tiri and I have been talking about like switching up what we play together because we like play all these games and we like playing them together. Dinkum still being the main one, but like, you know, when we're like, oh, well, this update's happening for Palia, so let's play Palia instead today. Or like, this is happening in ESO and I really want to keep working on it. So like, can we play together? Like being more open to that. And then Eco's had so many updates and Tom wants to start a playthrough in a week on one of the official servers. Instead of us running a server, we as a group, whoever wants to play Eco can join us on the official server and we can make a little Spud Bud related town in Eco, and it'll take a little bit of the pressure off, you know, we have to have people join and we have to have people play because otherwise we won't have food or we won't have this or we won't have that because we're on an official server with like 200 people. You know, we'll just be like half dozen or a dozen people as part of that bigger ecosystem. Get it? Ecosystem. So yeah, ESO, other half day Eco, ESO, other half day Tiri Gaming, which could be Dinkum or Palea or ESO or like a mixture. And then like ESO, and then the other half day is like Cult of the Lamb. And if there's an extra day, it might be like, oh, I really want to keep working on this game. Or it might be like a playthrough of random game that I was sent in my email. So 3 days, I want that to become my norm. 3 days. And then there might be like an extra fourth, because I have been enjoying our 2-day week, but I think I need the 3 days to feel like I'm actually progressing with any of the games we're playing together. Same with just accepting that like I would like to, you know, do XYZ, because if I don't do that off stream, I'm just never going to see the changes happening, you know? So yeah, I want to do the things. So I hope you guys like that idea. I hope you guys like that idea. But we're going to go see Ethanol Muffins because they've just put it in the guild. That they are showing off some of the antiquity furnishings from the night market. But yeah, I am excited. Ah! We're gonna just calm the fuck down, music, aren't we? What the fuck? Just try to give me a bloody heart attack. Try to give me a bloody heart attack. What the hell? Also, can we discuss the fact that Zinner and his music is amazing? Can we do that? We're going to press play on his synth playlist, and we're just going to go forward to a song that I haven't really listened to much. Ugh, I miss Zaddy. Zaddy, good boy. All right. I love that. What the heck? That's so cool. I need to change these things because I have, what is this, UI on off? Why is that not like working? I think I need a new mouse as well for those that are like, yeah, fuck, I do. I was hoping it just sort itself out. So my 2 and my 5 aren't working, and neither is my, what's name? Fuck. So annoying. Just checking. Is there anyone else hearing the game audio or Zinner's music? Routing. Oh, you should. Nothing's changed on the routing. Unless I have it really fucking quiet. Give me just a second. Yeah, broadcast mix. Oh, I hit my headset. Because I was like, fuck, it's really loud for me. Is that better? It's because I hit my headset. Thank you for letting me know. And let me see if I can fix it even more. At default, I have ESO when I'm playing by myself on like 50%. Is that better? A bit more normal? Yeah, I love that thing. That thing's sick. That thing is sick. I muted my game to check who it was actually coming from at the time. No worries, thank you. I saw the skull drums and was like, ha, I do not hear skull drums. Yeah, my bad. Whoa, wait, hold on. This thing is an antiquity? Stop. Hello, the lovely bean that is Archers. Thank you for the reminder to stretch and hydrate. I will do that. And hello, Zila. Thank you for checking in. Oh, everybody make sure you stretch and hydrate. That's a good stretch. That's a good stretch. Soulstar, by the way, I just went straight into memeing with you. But hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh, we lost ethanol muffins. They're dead. They died. They're dead and they died. They're dead and they died. Where am I? Oh, something sold. I love that. Oh, my station sold. Cool. You like bread? Oh, I also like bread. Did you carb overload and then die? Please don't get me banned from the game or removed from the stream team. I'm not teabagging you. I'm just giving you CPR with my clam. Oh, sorry. You're up. See, it worked. See, if I hadn't done that, you'd be dead. Who doesn't want CPR given to them by a giant zombie high elf Amazonian woman? Especially if that CPR is with their clam, I guess. Anyway, are these two things as well? The fuck is this? Like, this I get. Is statue. You know? I get this. What the fuck is this, though? What the hell is that? Can you link that? Like, what is it meant to be? I don't get it. The tall metal thing is a brace for the Hourglass of Akatosh. No way. Massive indeed. What the fuck? That's so cool. Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool. That is really cool. As I say, I don't think I have the what's name for Akatosh, the Hourglass, like in my inventory. I think it's down somewhere. Oh, it is a Titan. You know what my brain was seeing before? As you said that, I was like, oh yeah, I thought it was just like the head of something he killed on rocks in the ocean. And I assume my fate, like I was seeing that because it's surrounded by water, you know? So I assume that's why I was like seeing that. I thought, oh yeah, there's like rocks and coral, and then there's like the head of something he's killed sitting on top of a rock. But no, he's standing on a Titan. That's sick, dude. That's fucking sick. Jesus, that thing is fucking huge. What is the skull meant to be? Is it some like ancient thing? Is it a fucking like, is it a lizard? Is it a lizard? Is it a lizard person? The skeletons in Fargrave are like that. Oh, see, I haven't done the Fargrave questing, which is why I'm on this one. Oh, it's like one of the ones. Okay, I want to play this again. I can't hear it at all. What's going on? Hello? That was weird. Does that happen a lot? That thing is huge. Thank you so much for showing. You got them 20 minutes ago. All right, I'm gonna figure out how to do this Fargrave thing, which to my knowledge, I don't think there's a starting quest for it at the moment, is there? Oh no, they fixed it. Good job. The curator told me a little bit about the mysterious night market, which recently opened in Fargrave. He said it was a good place to gain power and influence. So we can grab it from here or we can go to Fargrave. which I'm probably just gonna go to Fargrave. Because sometimes the, see this thing. Nice. Nice. Yes, bug report is a good idea. All right. It's going to take me to Blackwood, but I think this is one of the ones that actually has like a what's name really close to it. You know, a what's name team. That thing that I've come out of here and I'm staring at. These things, a way shrine. There we go. I got there in the end. I got there in the end. That's all that matters. Yay. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, actually, before we go, let me make sure I put another experience scroll on. You know, the thing. See, Lady Atara gets me. Lady Atara understands. How are you, Lady Atara? All right. So, this is the tome. And I think. I think I've like technically. How does this work? I've still been very easily confused by this. The challenge screen is where you track your progress. New weeklies assigned each week. Who would have thought? Incomplete ones roll over to the next week. Next week, Kristen. Wow, didn't even put the X. I'm also that type of person and feeling it a lot this week. Oh my God, Lady Atara. My own voice is giving me a headache. So I gotta say the contrast in how Zos has reacted to feedback now and compared to when I last played is night and day. Yeah, I think a lot of people still feel like they're not being listened to, but I think there are also people that don't understand how to look back on like the last couple of weeks, couple of months, couple of years and be like, oh yeah, things have improved. Like they want and they want and they want. Your voice used to for the rest of the stream. Okay, that was scary. I did not know that I had a tab open that had my fucking voice in it. That was horrifying. Oh, it was probably open from last time I was streaming when I fucking raided into someone. And then I usually press the backspace so that I can like DM people if I need to. Oh, that just gave me a fucking heart attack. It was horrifying. I heard my own voice. Ew, how do you guys deal with that? Blech. Anyway, valuable seasonal challenges also become available throughout the season. You may track and progress a maximum of 12 weekly challenges at any one time. Cool. Once you complete a challenge, you can use this screen to claim the tome points, and by collecting more tome points in your current tome, you can unlock additional tome pages. Cool. Cool. I'm so close to the killing 1,000 foes because guess what's in the Gold Coast team? Depths of Malatar. Guess why that matters? Well, I'm in the middle of doing Depths of Malatar with my wonderful, wonderful group. I missed the 69-day season ending. No, son of a cunt bucket. Ugh. Anyway, that's fine. It's fine, whatever. It's fine. It's all right. It's just a meme. It doesn't matter. Ooh, which one do I like? Thousand Eyes, The Ruckus. Glittering Gold. Oh, they've all got good names. Ooh, I don't know. I feel like I need to look at the... Oh, that's so pretty. I love the new zones and the fact that the key art is just so clear. So clear. FYI, I'll be getting my tome challenge on our first run this week, so I successfully tanked our runs. Hee hee hee. Yes, so Hawkeye, when we started yesterday? Day before. Was like, oh... Look, I hope we win, but also I need to do 3 completions for one of my challenges. Anyway, then we wiped a bunch of times. So, pops in, hi. Good to catch you. I've been gone for a couple of months. How are you? Hi, CB. Good to see you. They already addressed one of the major pain points of the night market with a hotfix today and are collecting feedback for further adjustments. Yeah, this is the whole reason why they're looking at changing a lot of things in how they provide content to us so that there are more people available to deal with hot fixes, to deal with just fun updates, rather than everyone being all hands on deck for 10 months out of the year trying to get like a year's worth of content sorted, you know? So, I don't know which one I like. I don't know. Well, these are all the bosses. This is very like, I'm trying to remember what game this reminds me of, this layout. I don't know, but I like it. I like it. CB, how am I? I have a mild constant headache. I have a mild constant headache from my own voice being too gravelly at the moment. Other than that, I'm okay. Other than that, I'm okay. Ooh, Zila made a thing. Zila made a thing and put it in the Discord. The Lord of the Rings one, it's there with their boss system, I think. At least that's what it reminds me of. I've never played that one. But, you know. Oh, they couldn't spell Jessica. I'm just joking. Forgot to mention there's a new mythic with the night market. Ooh. How mythical. Anyway. Oh, see, I've been trying to read law books because I have constant law books. Constant law book things happening. Yeah, see, I'd forgotten to get 2 of them. Whoops. Whoops. So many of these things are so easy to do. I need to do an arena. See, these are all things that I need to like write down. I need to do an arena. Cam the Frog. What's this? Shattered Path Signet. Shattered Path Signet. Ooh. Okay, reduce health, magic, and stamina costs abilities by 133, and this effect does not work with abilities that drain their cost multiple times over their activation. So you've put the reduced prismatic cost. Very cool. Increase maximum mag by, yep, cool, love it. Made it triune. Increase your damage done with status effects by 1% for every 1 ultimate you have, up to 170%. Okay. Both the current and maximum damage done is halved against players. Smart. We always love that. Hello, Jesse. Hey, Rad, how's your beautiful face? Sorry, there's a bunch of sound commands that aren't sorted. At the moment, the bot is very minimum. It exists, but she is a baby. How's my beautiful face? My face is actually great. My voice is a little bit gravelly, and I'm okay. Thank you for asking. How have you been? What have you been up to? CB, what have you been up to? Because you've been gone for a little while. I've only seen you now and then, which to be fair is probably because I've only been around like twice a week. While you have 170 or more ultimate, yeah, who knew? 170%. Your light and heavy attacks apply a random status effect up to once every 4 seconds. So it can happen every 4 seconds. It can happen because the up to once every 4 seconds doesn't mean that it can happen. It will happen. It can happen. So like up to once every 4 seconds. So once is the most it can do every 4 seconds, but it might not always do it. I assume that's how I'm reading it. Hopefully I'm reading that correctly. Applies minor timidity to you, consuming 1 ultimate every 1.5 seconds while you're in combat. What the fuck does minor timidity do? Here's the thing. This is what I always forget. Is there a way to bring up aha, I love it. Minor timidity, there it is. Consumes 1 ultimate every 1 second. Yeah, cool. So it's just a debuff. It's just a debuff. I thought, oh, maybe it does something else. So what it says is literally all it does. So that's like that's the sacrifice then for having all the other things. Fair enough. Fair enough. Great for classes with insane ult gen and good status effects like wardens. I always got to check if Suru is back up and running. I'm good. Spent the evening with my sister and her family playing games and having dinner. Amazing, Jesse. What games did you play? How was dinner? Necro as well. Oh, good point. Yeah, I always forget about Necro having like a lot of status effects. Yeah, I will do my best to get the Suru thing back up. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't thought about it fully yet if I want to actually bring back all the sound effects
There
again.
are opportunities for mortals like you.
The curator's a little bit sexy. Hey, Face, how's your beautiful Rad? She's a bit tired, but not bad. Not bad. How is my friend Archers? How art thou? All right, curator, what are you doing?
I'm searching for brave warriors to join a perilous endeavor. If you have the skills to survive and work well with others, then you could see your work greatly rewarded. As in many aspects of existence, collaboration is key to success.
But I don't wanna. What are you recruiting for that requires that much collaboration?
This is the Night Market, a temporary interplanar agora which contains twisted versions of Fargrave. I represent 3 factions locked in a friendly competition. They hope to see which of them makes the most of the market.
I love that it's basically like, so we're kind of over Cyrodiil and the whole like 3 banners war, and we're gonna have a 3 banners competition instead. I love that. Still no purple. Kind of wish the colors changed to like purple, orange, and green, personally. But that's fine. I get it. What are the factions?
The Thousand Eyes, the Ruckus, and the Glittering Gold. If you pledge to one of these factions, you'll gain access to unique rewards from your faction's patron for as long as this night market stands. Even more if your faction wins the competition.
Cool. I'm gonna join in then.
This is the Starlit Plaza. Technically, it is part of the Fargrave we all know, but the districts are something else entirely.
Okay.
Well, don't keep the patrons waiting. I will be here when you finish your task.
Okay, we have to talk to a bunch of patrons, but I'm going to ask him a bunch of other questions because it's my favorite thing to do is make the NPCs tell me everything that they have lines for, because I'm going to get the most out of the voice acting that our support has paid for. Also because the voice acting is amazing. Mostly we played Trouble and Shattered, and we had turkey burgers for dinner. Amazing. That sounds great, Jesse. I'm actually a little jealous. Mama Lisa found a recipe for beef cheeseburger Wellingtons. So I don't know if anyone knows what a beef Wellington is. But yeah, this is like a dirty beef Wellington that's actually a beef cheeseburger Wellington, which is just like a puff pastry burger instead, because it's, you know. So I'm excited for that. I think we're having that tonight. It's going to be interesting. I also worked on sending out invites to my 1-year transiversary. I'm going to have a gay old time at a local park, have some snacks for the kids, let them burn that sugar off at the playground and have fun. That's so lovely. Oh, Movie Guru, we do need the dirty sound back, don't we? Dirty. All right, so I'm going to ask about them first. Can I ask about you?
Oh, certainly. If your questions are about my name, know that it is a title. I am a curator of curios, a collector of phenomenon, and an organizer of interest.
I see.
In this instance, I assemble exciting new prospects for the patrons.
I see. And how do you know the patrons?
I supped with Takin in the House of Whims and hunted for secrets of the Orbis with Malto. I am less familiar with Karakal, though I respect his audacity. They trust me to lead interested adventurers to them. I do not disappoint.
I love that, but I respect his audacity. I watched a thing the other day where it was like, this lady was like, oh, I changed from a female to a male therapist because I have a lot of issues with self-confidence. And I was like, who has the audacity? And she was like, men mostly do. And I lost it. I basically didn't watch anymore because I just randomly scrolled past it, and the way she was talking, I was interested in what she was saying. Real or not, I think it was hilarious. Just because the amount of times people are like, what gives you the audacity? And then this bitch is just like, who has the audacity to be like, you know, super self-assured? Like, fuck, that's great. Coming from, you know, groups of people where male or female, we're all just a little bit anxious. You know, I don't necessarily agree with the statement, but funny nonetheless. CB had a hard drive crash, took a bit to afford a new one at current prices, had a really good springtime with more sun than rain, and now getting my pet sitting dates set for my friends' vacations. That's amazing, CB. What a fucking good time. I'm sorry to hear that, like, everything's more expensive, right? Everything is always more expensive than it was. And then there's all these extra more expensive things. So I feel you there, and I'm sorry that that's happening. I'm so sorry that's happening. I want this guy as a house guest, so please, Zos, when the night market come back, make him one that we can earn as a house guest. That would be cool. Yeah, no, I can confirm male therapists have the audacity with some of the things that they have told me, which honestly, for some people, it's why, like, male and female doctors and all sorts of stuff, like, there's reasons why you choose one over the other depending on your own comfort levels. So I get it. I really do. I do get it. It just made me laugh that of all the things, that is what they were talking about. I was like, I'm going to implode with the amusements. Okay, so what's your connection to the night market curator? Is it just a job?
I plundered districts until my passions turned elsewhere.
Fair enough.
Still, I like having some influence. Between the excitement of this new market and the battle between factions for supremacy, how can I not participate?
And what are the factions actually fighting over?
Reputation, resources. The night market presents an opportunity for each of the factions to scavenge what they want and elevate their status in the eyes of the others. It is a friendly competition, but cutthroat in its own way.
And good question, why don't they kill one another or just fight directly? Why use the market?
They can't. The night market may be a strange segment of Fargrave, but parts of it still exist in this plane. Fargrave's laws prohibit that sort of behavior.
I like it.
Besides, the factions don't want to kill each other. They want to defeat each other.
I prefer that. I get so sick of the whole, like, let's just kill the thing. And it's like, but I don't want to kill the thing. They're interesting in these ways. Sometimes it's just nice to have some, like he says, friendly competition. And that is fine. Oh, that is fine. He would make a good butler. Zila's already putting the curator in for some butler work. I want to know more about the factions and the vendors.
The factions have their own proclivities. So, their vendors give distinct offerings available to members only. But you can always peruse their wares. See what could be available. Now, I can tell you about the factions. Which piqued your interest?
All right, so the ruckus sound interesting.
They're newcomers to the night market and less experienced as a whole because of it. Still, Karakal Munar positioned himself alongside Malto and Tachyon as a formidable patron. If you value strength and disruption, consider the ruckus.
I like that it's valuing strength and disruption. The ruckus. I quite like that. That's funny. It also makes sense from a Daedra's point of view. Think of how many Daedra get cursed / screwed over by each other rather than just outright killed, because shaming them and making them weak is actually the best thing that they could do to hurt others. Think of like Arox, the Mutilator, getting cursed to be a Daedra. Yeah, they don't necessarily want to kill each other. They want to be like, I am the more powerful one, and thus I was able to defeat you and make you live the rest of your eternities suffering with that shame. Which I think for a lot of people, if you want revenge on situations, you know, I always say to people, live your best life. And then people have to watch you live your best life. And that could be so much worse. I went for glittering because they're the ones who get crown furnishings. Salvis knows what's up. Hey, Salvis. It's also a lot harder to kill something that is just nigh immortal. That's true as well, ethanol muffins. All right, so Thousand Eyes. I'm sure this is like the one that's the sneaky ones, right? Because Thousand Eyes, right? They've got eyes everywhere. Duh.
They are creatures
right?
driven by insatiable curiosity. They can never truly be caged or kept from their goals. If there is a piece of you that longs to explore the crevices of this world, you will find a home with Malto and his Thousand Eyes.
I don't like the use of the word crevices. If there is a piece of you that longs to explore the crevices of this world, why didn't we just say the orifices of this world? Yucky. Yucky. What do the glittering goad want?
The market presents a unique opportunity to collect what others want. Takid's a seasoned auctioneer. She always sets the starting price. This way, the gold add to their piles of jewels and leave the market with full coffers.
I wonder why the Thousand Eyes Stuart has no left arm and their relic is a left gauntlet. I just want to point out that glittering gold, like considering I've always been in Great House Halalu, like ever since before I even understood the lore behind it, I kind of have to go with the glittering gold because it's all about auctioneering and shiny shit and and selling things and procuring things. Gonna go gold in the fall. I went 1,000 Eyes because green dye and I really like green. Prosthetic one, Go Gadget Daedra hand. I like that. Them crevices. Well, guess what? That's going to be our pin until it gets changed later today. And are you going to join one of these factions, my dear curator?
Unfortunately, I work alongside each of the factions and cannot join any of the ranks. Whatever choice you make will not be permanent. You can join a different faction the next time the market opens.
Oh, cool. I wonder if the rewards will be the same. Do you know why there are more districts this time?
Oh, we never know when it will open or what it will contain. But this market is a rarity. The market always contains the Starlit Plaza and a district where all the treasures and danger lie. This market opened with 3 districts.
So what changed?
I'll try to explain. Think of the market as a magical sandstorm. When the wind hits, it stirs everything up.
Sorry.
Uncovers secrets, smothers buildings. Anything is possible. To continue the imagery, I think whatever causes the sandstorm changed.
Damn it. Why did you have to use the word sandstorm? That is going to be in my head forever. And what can I expect in these districts?
Many explorers find strange valuables and powerful creatures looking for a fight. The market sometimes brings back familiar foes.
Ooh.
You may face enemies you heard of or fought before. Staying close to other adventurers is prudent.
Oh, you don't understand the reference? That's okay. I'll help you. I'll help you by getting myself demonetized. No, not really. I'm just going to put it in chat. I hate you. I now have sandstorm stuck in my head. All right, hold on. I'm okay to be muted for a second, right? Dun, 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 dun. It's the best and the worst. Oh God, my childhood. Yes, Lady Atara gets it. Lady Atara understands me. Let's go. Anyway, Darude, Sandstorm. One of the best songs in the sense that it can get stuck in your head for a very long time. And it's also simultaneously the worst song because of that. Anyway, that's probably going to be a muted section in my VOD. You said you were just going to link it. I know, I lied. I'm sorry. I needed to hear it too. Knowing my luck, this will get me DMCA'd and I'll never be able to stream again. But anyway. You're all very welcome. Anyway, Curator, how is any of this possible? I think we asked
I'll
that.
try to explain.
That sounds chaotic, yeah.
Chaotic, exciting. The market confounds even the smartest scholar. Just know that the market is unpredictable. It is larger than before and more dangerous than ever. All things that an enterprising warrior like you can take advantage of.
I feel like now I need to make like a TikTok that's about the night market and just have him say something about blah, 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 Sandstorm. And then, you know, the really terrible, it's not even terrible, but there's like a original audio of Darude Sandstorm. Like someone saying it, basically. Like, oh, and there's also this one, right? There's like Darude is watching the internet's best Sandstorm memes. Oh my God, yeah, this will definitely find what we're looking for. Because there's the flute. There's the flute.
Work of genius. This is a dude carving out a potato.
I need the flute one. This is what it is. He's making a flute
Not
out
bad.
of potato. This
See-
is the one.
See? No, it wasn't.
This is the one.
Hold on. Not bad. All right, so we hear stuff from his headphones. I think everybody should watch this. It's not because it's my song, but dude, this guy carves out a potato and spends I don't know how many hours and cuts it into, hold on, where we are, like 3 or 4 minutes right now. Oh, actually 2 minutes, and plays my song. And you know, what's an ego boost better than that? Somebody spends their time doing that and then actually nicely plays it along the track. So. I'd collaborate with this dude.
I'd collaborate with this dude. You love to hear it. Anyway, sorry. So just so that you guys all know, whenever I'm here, I'm dealing with the night market. This is all I'm ever going to hear is just Darude Sandstorm, either the original or like the potato flute in my head. Cool. Anyway, that was a really fun, really fun. Ooh. Trial instance. That was really fun. Checklist for the opulent ordeal. Opulent key, wind glass, egg of Arak, gleaming lamp, death wish, potions, courage, large group of seasoned warriors, overconfidence, plan of attack. I love that. The Spud song. That's too funny. That's gonna have to be like my starting stream song from now on. Jesus fuck.
Atmosphere the glittering goat put together for this night market celebration.
Bro, I almost don't want to join now because you scared the shit out of me when I walked up those stairs. I did not appreciate that. Did not appreciate that. That was horrifying. That was horrifying. Ooh. Can we talk to them? I'm kind of bummed that we can't talk to them. Anyway. I think this is who I'm going to join for no particular reason at all. Anyway, ooh, and there's urns to search. All right, you've got me. I want her for my house. This one, or the singing water bitch.
Welcome. Celebrate the night market. Stay, enjoy. Existence is simply too long to abide boredom, so we in the Goad celebrate windfalls as best we can. Now, tell me about yourself. You are unaligned in the night market? Yes?
I know this person's voice. Does anyone know who plays this person? The Nereid? Yeah, like I said, the water bitch. The Nereid. I actually haven't joined a faction yet.
I doubt a shiny new adventurer like yourself will stay factionless for long. The Glittering Goad run many of the auctions that take place once the market closes, which, as you can see, is fantastically lucrative.
And is it lucrative for your new members as well?
We pay all our members fairly for their labor. Auctions are a different contract.
Absolutely.
Oh, don't fret. The night market is more lucrative than ever. Someone like you could seize the opportunity. The question is, do you have what it takes?
I mean, I would like to think I might possibly have it. I'll think about it.
If it helps you make your decision, speak with Nimasasha. He's a well-connected merchant who agreed to work exclusively with the Goad.
Okay.
Feel free to enjoy the festivities as well. I hope you'll remember us when you speak with the curator.
Yeah, who would not pay crowns for a moist bitch? Crowns, gold, trade bars, endeavor, seals, soul, moist bitch. I don't know, but it's the same as the voice in the Maelstrom. I wonder if it's like exactly the same or just the same like filters. Man, now I'm all distracted trying to find an Element Animations Christmas short that has Sandstorm in it. I'm so sorry, Lady Atara. I've done this to you, and I apologize for being that person. I have some questions about the Glittering Goad, or do I?
Understandable. Look around us. Who wouldn't be curious? What do you want to ask about? How we amass the treasures you see around you. How we successfully navigate such a chaotic realm. I have no secrets.
Can I ask about you?
What to tell you? I live for long strolls and hosting lavish parties. My next fete promises to be the talk of Fargrave, especially if I can convince Koth to unlace his corset.
Ooh.
But the Goad is my real pride. Our methods are nearly perfect.
Nearly?
Oh, I don't mean to brag, but the Goad was once a shade of what we are now. Change is luxuriously slow, but in a few eons, I'm sure we'll look back on this time and scoff at how dull we seem in comparison.
I love that. Change takes time. Why do you like the market so much?
Chaos is lucrative. Comfort is meager. I know how to navigate the spaces between order and understanding to find opportunities.
Okay, cool. And opportunities, but you have mountains of gold. You always could use more.
I do hope you won't take this as single-minded, but there can always be more gold.
Called it.
You may look around and see greed, but our gold and jewels are a tool. The real treasure is in our minds. Yours, mine, and everyone else in the Goad.
And what do you think of the other factions?
I try not to. Malto's eyes are excellent, but everything they find collects dust. It's a wasted opportunity. And Caracol's fighters, they're efficient, but so terribly young.
Okay.
How can they know what their strength is worth?
That's fair enough. Yeah, I actually, right this second, I actually do quite like the Glittering Goad. Who's Koth? Who's Koth? You! I need to speak with you.
Have you left the plaza yet? There's a lot to enjoy out in the districts. You won't find any curios under this bodice,
Oh.
no matter how much time you spend looking for them.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see about that. We'll see about that, Koth. We'll see about that. This is cute. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, and this is the merchant. This is the one that only works for them.
These are all my wares. You can look, but I will not share. For what I have is for the gold, and their favor is my only road. Join them, and my business you are owed.
He talks in riddles. He talks in riddles. So anti-weather pylon. Okay. Anti-weather. What do these look like? Oh, they are quite fancy. I wish you could dye the red, but still. Still. Oh, Briarheart item. Spell weave. Cool. So this is like you can finish. Eternal Warrior. You can finish these using gold. Glittering Goad Coffer. Okay, so there's a set. 126 weapon and spell damage. Dealing damage with a bash or heavy attack deals 2,400 frost damage over 8 seconds to the enemy. This effect can occur once every 8 seconds. If the effect completes, the enemy applies minor brittle to up to 6 enemies within 12 meters of itself for the 10 seconds. If the enemy dies, the enemy releases glittering energy, restoring 850 mag and stam to you and group members within 12 meters of the defeated enemy. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Oh, Infallible Mage, Mother's Sorrow. Oh yeah, this, yeah. Ooh. Oh, gross. I love. It looks like, it's like, these are like 2 heads. This is like a little guy and this is like a big guy, and the big guy has like a big bruise. Egg of Arak replica. This is sick. This is, what the fuck? Ooh, what does that do? Crafted to hold volatile essence and a must-have for any alchemist's laboratory. Okay. Flame. Oh my gosh. Whoa. What the fuck? Flame pitcher. I've posted it inside the community chat. All right, I'll have a look. Ooh, Gleaming Lamp replica. Relic Gloom Water achievement is required to purchase. Recreation. Fuck, I should just put myself out of my misery. I can't read. This is what I need to do. I have to read and I can't. A recreation of the powerful Gleaming Lamp. While the original is capable of casting enough light to keep the hungering, baleful darkness at bay, this lamp is perfect for chasing the shadows out of dimly lit corners. Cute. Oh yeah, gold banner. Hourglass of Akatosh, but it's shattered. That looks so cool. Oh, Stinky Pod. What the heck? Oh, that's cool. Jump pad decommission. What? Vendor's Egg Splinter. Acquire and use the Vendor's Egg Splinter along with the other 9 Egg of Arak splinters to unlock the Relic Gauntlet Bearer achievement, as well as the Egg of Arak Relic and Memento. Okay. And this is the same with the Windglass Splinter and the Lamp Splinter. So this is the... Oh, stop. That is so beautiful. Get the Windglass keeps the sandstorms and cascading walls of sand from buffering adventurers about in the parch, but in the safety of their own home, a replica is more than sufficient. I'm so sorry that I am like this. So that's the Windglass Splinter. And then that's the Gleaming Lamp. And then that's the Egg of Arak replica, which honestly is awesome. That's so cool. Okay. Oh, here we go. It wouldn't show me this before. For some reason, it like wouldn't load in. But now it is. So anti-weather pylon. It's pretty. It's pretty. Don't be... It's all gorgeous. Thank you, Janelle. There are some wild furnishings, my goodness. And this is only one of the factions. So we're gonna have to go look at the other one. Okay, I really kind of want to speak to you. I can't. Oh, but you're so pretty. You're so pretty. Oh my God, you are so pretty. I love, that was gonna come out wrong. I love your little like jewels on your little toesies. Anyway. My God, this is adorable. Oh my God, this one is just like having, oh my God, they're completely gold. Stop it. They're gold and they're just napping. They've probably got poisoning. Who are you?
I know of the other powerful players in the night market, but none of their agendas appeal to my sensibilities. Strength is a goal that can be too easily toppled. Curiosity, on the other hand, that can never be sated.
True.
The goat agrees with me.
The goat agrees with me. I'm really enjoying the people that we can talk to. Hello, Rose Warmheart. How you going? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Bezin.
More than in Nern, Bezen feels he has a chance to rise to importance in the god. Yes, he works while they dance, but they work too, and they value what he does. Next time the market opens, he hopes he will celebrate too.
I hope so, Bezin. I like you, and I like that you're burning sage. You know, keep all the stinky stinkers away. Who else can we talk to? It's definitely got to be, like, what about you? We can't talk to Edda? I actually really like that name, Edda. It's cute. You, I've got to be able to talk to you, right? No? You guys? Just this guy. Baina.
The future is much brighter and more effervescent than any of us imagine. If I learned anything while traveling across the cosmos, it's that we must enjoy ourselves when we can.
Baina. Baina. I can't say it. Score. That's a cool name too. Score. Hey, moist bitch. You have a pretty voice. Okay, can't talk to them. I feel like I'm... Ooh. A meeting between friends. A conversation between Tarkin and Madame Wim. Considering my voice at the moment, I really shouldn't read all of those things. I'm going to have to stop.
What is it about existence that predisposes us all to conflict? Mortals and Daedra are bound here, but we are not so different. Our ambitions and goals drive us equally. Of course, I can't speak to the werewolves. Their duality confounds me.
Esatev. You're also very golden. Someone didn't like... Ah! I'm trying to be realistic and walk on the right things. This guy I didn't talk to on the way up because he upset me, but I'm ready to talk to him now.
Up these stairs lies a dazzling and extraordinary celebration.
All those eyes freak me out.
Dance, be merry, rejoice in the night market.
I don't think I like you. You're probably the worst person to be a greeter because you terrify me, to be honest. You actually kind of scare me a bit. I'm trying not to talk to everyone right now. I'm just trying to like... The Parch. Okay, so that's out there where all the sand is. I remember that one.
The venerable Malto asks only for ravenous curiosity.
Okay, so this is, yeah, this is what I was expecting. This is what I was expecting. I love that these have been, these are the wedding lanterns and they've been turned green. Same with these are like a red guard one. Cool, all right, let's have a talk to Zanul. Too much bronzer, Jesse, they are not bronze, they are literally gold.
The thousand
but you're right.
eyes are seekers, finders, knowers. Beyond me sits a haven for those who peer out from darkened corners and scurry between planar folds.
I like that your eyes are pinky purple. Might be jaundice. Jesse, it might be jaundice and bronzer, you know? Scheming lyritis. That sounds like a bad disease, you know? Definitely sounds like a disease. Clan fear. Hate Clanfear so much. Yuck. Yuck. Ew. Ew. Look at this guy. He's so short. He has like 3 fucking things to make him tall enough. This is very cool. Ugh, gross. Clanfear. Disgusting.
Look, Malto, an adventurer. How curious!
I get it, because it's curious. Thousand Eyes has crows, so it's automatically the best faction. Yeah, but they have Clanfears. Blech.
You stand before Malto the Whisperer. Salutations! And I, his speaker, Melandir. Oh, careful not to step on any tails. Daydrats are known to hold eternal grudges. You're factionless, yes? A ship without its sail. Curious about the Thousand Eyes?
Can you tell me about the Thousand Eyes?
We are secret finders, catalogers of knowledge. We scurry behind walls. We're the movement in the corner of your eye. To join us, Moto only asks for ravenous curiosity.
I love that he's just like, I know
now
it's like,
it is time to uncover the unknown.
I love that it's kind of like he's whispering, but it just looks like he's just like sniffing her hair, like a little creeper. Yes, but Goad has that one dude as a greeter, so no faction is perfect. True. You're right. I'll give you that. So wait, why now? Are we just uncovering the unknown?
Malto tastes a change in the air. Cracks are forming in the market. Who better to wiggle through the uncertainty and find what others can't? We are curious and legion. No secret is out of our reach. Do you want to help us?
I'll think about it.
Our motley crew may seem unorthodox, even unconventional, but no darkened corner is safe from our reach. Bite and gnash until truth is found. And if curiosities are your trade, you may want to visit our dear merchant Fennel.
I like that their name is Fennel. I want to know more about the Thousand Eyes.
You do? Of course. Ask whatever you would like.
So you speak for Malto?
I do. Malto is an ancient Daedrat.
I see that.
Wise and shrewd, but also very soft-spoken. Whisperer, after all. I speak what is on his mind and stand big and tall when he needs me to.
Cute.
Melandir the Mighty, the Imposing. Oh, I don't know about that.
How does that work? Are you also in charge of the Thousand Eyes?
No. I could never lead a network as wide and hungry as the Thousand Eyes. Malto makes all the decisions. Nothing I say hasn't already been approved by him. And when he wishes to make himself clear, he does so through me.
I want to know how she lost her arm. How did you meet Malto?
He found me shipwrecked on an island north of Piandonia.
Oh.
I watched him count and catalog every coin, splinter, and stitch. Carried his favorite baubles in my pockets. When he was done, he brought me here. I suppose he just added me to his collection.
Interesting. His tail is very interesting. It's all like knotted up. Is that like an age thing? Like the older they get, the longer their tail gets? So what do you think of the other factions?
Takian's nice when she isn't eyeing your coin purse. Greedy fingers, silver tongue. And Karakal, 2 large, clumsy paws. Ignore him. Malto's just annoyed that he isn't the most successful quadruped anymore.
Okay. And aren't you in competition with those other factions?
I'd like to think it's the friendly sort. Soft little sea elf! I see the Thousand Eyes as adventurers at heart. Sailors exploring the unknown. The others seek gold or power, which, I don't know, feels less romantic.
Okay, and what does Malto think?
Wretched know-nothings without an ounce of curiosity between them. In the end, we will catalog their bones and curate
Burns
their meager
Wheels
collection.
resubscribed for 65 months. Msrad Spud love.
Oh, hello, Burns. Thank you so much for the resub for 3 months at tier 1. Oh my gosh, 65 months right now. That's wild. You are 4 months away from the funny hee sex number. And then I suppose we just have to stop, right? Burns, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. How are you? How art thou? I have once again forgotten that I'm meant to be trying to remember to do shout outs again. So I probably should do that. Because otherwise I will never get it done ever. Ever. Cooked by, or hopefully I spell that right. Oh, I didn't do the shout out for fucking Hawkeye properly. I'm so smart. I'm so smart and capable and aware of my surroundings. Don't worry about it, team. It's all good. It's all good. Guys, there are shout outs there for some amazing people. If I've forgotten you, it's because you weren't in my little, hey, I checked in with my spuds. That's actually how I try and remember if I don't do it before. But Burns reminded me because Burns is also a Strimstrammer. So I've got a shout out there for Janelle, Nungi, Cooked by Julia, Hawkey, Lenixel, Archers, Burns. Give them all a follow, give them some love if you haven't already. Long time no see. Hi, Papa. Burns is doing all right. Got a crazy busy day tomorrow. Flying out to Arizona. Ooh, what are you going to be doing out there? What's going on out there? What's you doing? You shouldn't be shouting. Your voice hasn't healed. You're right. That's why I'm trying not to shout. Let's find Fennel. Ooh, a book. Essential knots for sailing. Ooh. Oh, there's so many things I want to read, but I can't. Okay. Walking Warren. I love that this guy's so short. Makes me smile. Look at these guys with their little tails. Whoa, they're here too? Those things are crazy. He's timid. Timid my ass. Timid my ass. Fuck right off. I can take the fish. The fish are mine. Nom 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 nom. Thale? Who's Thale?
Unlike the others, the Thousand Eyes cherish mortals like us. They aren't a tool or plaything. They're treasured. Each of us recognized as unique. It's nice to be valued.
Okay. You've got those creepy ass eyes, man. Oh, this is what you mean by the crows. The merchant is a crow. I see. That is very important. How dare you? I assume HDU means how dare you. Forcing me to watch other streamers. I'm so sorry, Papa. I was away. I'm so sorry. I'm a rude bitch. My grandmother's celebration of life is on the 5th of May. Well, Burns, I hope that you and everyone that's able to make it and those that aren't able to make it are able to enjoy that celebration of life. And I send many love and hugs to those that need it with consent. Wait, hold on. Does this guy have a... I thought he had a top hat on, but he has a fucking crow sitting on top of him. Oh my God. Adorable. Because of the name, it looked like a top hat. Anyway, it's fine. Let's talk to Fennel.
Curious, yes? Good quality, strong quality. My wares are only available to members of the Thousand Eyes.
Fair,
Feel
valid.
free to peruse, of course. Shiny baubles may tip the scales, yes?
All right, we're going to look at it. Rad, I found it. My kids think this one's hilarious. Somehow I never knew the actual name of that song, so thank you for telling me. Okay, so this one is Element Animation. It's a tiny clip and it starts at 1 minute 56 and I giggle every time. So this is what was sent to me. Okay, so it's a 3-minute clip in total and I'm just going to listen to it. This is, we were talking about, everyone kept mentioning the fucking Sandstorm. And so Darude Sandstorm came into my mind. And then I showed Darude Sandstorm, the original, and then I showed Darude Sandstorm through a potato flute that some guy carved that Darude was listening to. And anyway... This is now Christmas with the Villagers 2 Minecraft Animations by Element Animation.
Hello there. We're going to sing you the greatest Christmas song of all time. Ooh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That is amazing. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why? make any sense as to why they sang it. It doesn't make any sense. Oh dear, that makes no sense, and I love it and hate it in equal measure. Thank you for that. Thank you for sharing. I'll have to watch the whole thing after stream sometime. Let's have a chat to Fennel before he eats my eyes. Okay, so the anti-weather pylon, a lot of this stuff. Okay, the shoulders are different. They are really cool. So the shoulders so far are different. Everything else seems to be the same, like the sets. The curated Thousand Eyes coffer. So the Thousand Eyes set, obviously, again, different. Adds 641 critical chance, and dealing direct critical damage applies shivved to the enemy. Am I saying like shivved, or is it shived? Because I feel like it's got to be shivved, right? Dealing 3,500 bleed damage and increasing their damage taken from you by 2% for 15 seconds. This damage scales off the higher of your weapon or spell damage. When the enemy dies, shift is reapplied to the lowest health enemy within 12 meters of the corpse and increases the damage taken by 2% up to 8%. You may only have one enemy with shift. I just want to join so I can have this set and I can say that I have shivved people in ESO. Fuck off. That's so funny. Oh man, that's so funny. Okay. And then these are the banners. I actually don't really like them that much. They're cool, but I don't like them that much. So that's cool. I like that. Squeechy, screechy, rad. I know. Believe me, this is better than what it was. It was really bad before.
Tamlis has sharpened her claws to the perfect point. Excellent for scratching behind the ears of Daedrats and scamps. Give Tamlis time, and she will find the right spot to scratch a watchling.
I respect Tamlis because that's a lot. That's a lot to try and work on. Okay, and now we've got faction.
We seek and scurry between darkened corners and planar folds.
Orifices of planar folds. Anyway, hold on. What the fuck? I'm not talking to them right now, but I am certainly curious about Unmoored Mirifa. I thought she had a fucking gun. I know the feeling, honestly, rad. Last month, I lost my voice while at a sled hockey tournament, and I still had to play.
Plenty of room in the Arrakis. Stop by for a real brawl.
I could see this being a fun faction, just from the fact that this is the greeter. Some big Nord bitch. Yeah, Burns, I lost my voice just from, like, traveling and then talking a lot, and then it just didn't get any better, even though I was, like, away and not streaming. I was away because I was visiting people. So I kept talking to people. So yeah. Remember to wash your planar folds if you got them. Looking at you, Perry, out your sticky. Oh, don't forget to wash your folds.
The Arrakis is home to disruptors and agitators, the loud, the proud, and those who just like to scrap. Onion-skinned milk drinkers and the easily bruised don't last long dodging elbows in the den of Karakal Mooneye.
Interesting. Oh, you're a big boy. Who's a big boy? Okay, well, I like her. But the Rat Gang, hello, Void Wolf. How you going? How you going? Oh, stop. I'm so close to just joining this faction. I'm not talking... Oh, they have well-was. So close to joining this just because of Big Kitty. Big Kitty. Oh, and they've got these fucking things. Also, that one's name is just Vic. I love that. Oh, and the Seekers. They're such a cool model. I really like the Seekers. They are such a cool model. Big cats. We love big cats. I'm a big bitch in game and out. You know, this chick's a big bitch. This is actually one of my alt characters. I haven't brought my main character here yet. Oh, Baz the Bashful. Stop. You're so cute. Oh my God, you are a big cat, tiny cat. Oh, I do love this as well. I do. Oh my god, and they've got the fucking... Oh, stop. Oh my god, stop. Look at your big horns. They're so cool. Whenever I see these guys, I'm like, oh, I really should go back and play Dragon Age again. Big werewolf bartender? When do we get Jesper? I want Jesper in my house. Oh, stop. I love these guys. Do your little tongue thing. Ah, so cute. I don't trust them not to lick those dishes clean. Hey, look, they'll still be clean. They'll be cleaned with licking, but they'll be clean, you know? I also just like where they are situated. This is a really cool area. Really cool area. Look at this big kitty. Look at the stance on this big kitty.
One more round.
Does he not realize that his hands aren't touching? Is he just like holding his chin like this? Yeah, I don't think his hands are touching when he's rubbing them either. I love the stance. From here, it's perfect, right? And even when he rubs his hands, I assume from here it looks perfect. Yeah. But then if you look front on... And then Halsey rubs his hands. He's plotting, but he's not quite ready to be plotting. He's only minorly plotting. Mad Mina. Oh my god, Moon Eye. I knew it. I knew you'd be a big cat. Oh my god, hello. Penny Stone. You are such a big bitch. Yes, you are. You're a big bitch. I grabbed it with my dad tonight. First time seeing him in about over a year, and I'm going to go have breakfast with him tomorrow before he gets back on the road. It was really good to see him again. Oh, ethanol muffins. I'm so happy that was able to happen. That's lovely.
So, the new blood trickles up to the Ruckus. Welcome.
Wow, you're so scarred up.
The curator sent you to seek a right fit, yes? Caracal admits the eyes and the goat are more established. But my squalls know the oldest towers topple with the right amount of force.
Oh, is that what you plan to do? Topple other factions?
The Ruckus topples any who stand in our way.
Oh, I kind of vibe
Do
it.
you think those Daedra are pleased to contend with mortals outside their control? We carved our way in, took this ground, claimed this place as our own. We welcome any who want to help us keep it.
Okay, all right. I'm into it. What's it for me if I join you?
This one can promise you no more than what the others offer. The Ruckus is for those with spine enough to fight for our place here. With grit enough to make it hurt when they try to take it back. It's your choice if that sounds like you, New Blood.
Understood. I will think about it.
If your interests in joining are more worldly, see our merchant Najira. Her wares are for members only. Find her near the plaza stairs. Remember, New Blood, the only permission you need to join the Ruckus is your own.
I do vibe with these guys. I think I'll try these guys like next time. I want to know more about the Ruckus.
Very well. Ask what you will.
I want to know more about you. What's your story? Why are you all scarred up? You look like you've been through literal hell.
It has been some time since someone asked this one for his story.
Fair enough.
Every time the night market opens, the weakest take up quills and try to further stain Caracal's reputation. But most never notice new smears on what is already painted black.
That's kind of a cool statement. Most never notice new smears on what is already painted black. So, what's the truth then?
You are not entitled to something just because you ask for it nicely. Caracal is generous with wealth and opportunity, but keeps his true origins for himself.
Fair enough.
Read up on the many libels against me and pick a favorite. That can be your truth.
Oh, I really like Mooneye. So what are you trying to hide, bitch?
Isn't it funny how quickly deception flags attention? Even if it turns out to be harmless. You never know what might slip past you when you're looking the other way. That's a lesson on keeping power. Caracal won't even charge you for it.
And why is doing business in the night market so important to you?
Where else can one face such strength and danger? Where else can one explore such a mysterious anomaly? There is no place like the night market, and it sickens Caracal to think of it monopolized by Daedra and those beholden to them.
So tell me the truth. What do you think of the other factions? You've kind of already said a bit, but anyway.
This one respects them as equals to the Ruckus. For now. When the night market closes, we will see who emerges as the better. But Caracal has reasons to keep spoils of the market from either of their clutches.
Like what?
Molto's rodents pursue secret knowledge just to hoard it, never use it. What is lost to them stays squirreled away, unused, wasted. Takien's gluttony for gold and prestige is less objectionable, but her gloating, Fashna, unbearable.
Big mouth, I see. Anyway, Mooneye, it was great to meet you. You're a big, beautiful boy, and I wish I could scratch you behind the ears just a little. That'd be cool. I would like that. Hello, Gishlai.
I should get back to the districts, but it's always a pleasure to see Mad Mina let loose.
This is a really interesting outfit, like the things that are on it and stuff. I just don't think I've seen it before. And your face is cool. Your face is very cool. I'm just going to see who I can talk to around here because they actually are interesting. Mad Mina is a crazy bitch. Aww. Antifier. Antifear? Antifear, probably? Team, did you know that you can pet tiny little baby? Oh, I wish it did a cutscene. I want to pet tiny baby properly. Okay, I found the pettable animal in the new area. My life is complete. Now I just wish I could pet one of the Welwas.
I try to soften my buddy's pin feathers as they grow in. Otherwise, he gets cranky.
Aww.
That's a good thing when we're out in the districts. Not ideal when we're trying to relax.
Oh, I really like your like the face markings and the face like jewels, even the like the turban. This is all really cool. Again, probably already exists. I just am terrible at remembering things. Can I talk to you? I want to talk to you. You got a little hat on. Look at his little hat. Oh, he's licking it. You were right. He's totally licking it. Oh. You were right. He licked it. Damn. Well, that's a thing. You wish you could pet Pennystone? I bet you would make me Little Spoon. Pennystone was the one that was to the right of Mooneye, and I agree. I wish I could pet them too. They look... There's a little pocket mammoth in the corner. Ooh. Oh, is he dead? No, he just pretty drunk. Ooh. Hello. Look at this sexy dance. Oh my god, stop. Sal and Lamazael out here adding to the drums so that Malket can just dance their dance. I love it. Luzalaz, I think, really likes the dance. Oh my lord. I've never seen them move like that. Ooh. Search the desk. Yay! Something for this character to learn. I love that for me. Don't forget the goblin on the drums. Yeah, I did. I spotted him. He was very cute. He was very cute. I'm trying to learn like what you can search. He's doing a great job. What's going on over here? Oh, your color is beautiful. Harnia Sandfist. That sounds really uncomfortable for anyone involved. I'm ready to talk to Ruzi, the tiny, tiny kitty, and then Baz, the bashful.
Before you ask, no. Baz and Turuzi cannot group with you. Nothing personal. We have little interest in relics, and Baz makes frequent stops to collect fungal samples. We would only slow you down.
I love them. I wonder if eventually one of them might become a companion.
Just got back from the districts. Glad to take a breather. Hard to fight carrying all my samples. That's why I'm so glad to have Taruzi.
Look how small Taruzi is. I love these two. They are vying for my favorite people so far that I have met. You know? It's hard to choose. It's hard to choose. But yeah, Penny Stone over there. Big bitch. Love them. All right, let's go find the vendor, which I think was all the way around here at the front. It was the big kitty. The first reason that I was almost gonna just join this faction immediately, because as you walk in, you get greeted by a giant Nord bitch, and then you get greeted by a giant cat. Like, how much better can that get? Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? Ooh. Oh, hello.
I'd wager I'm the best climber here. Best of the eyes, and the goad too. Grappling bow's probably faster, sure, but I'm in it for the love of the game.
All right, so Ripperian really likes rock climbing. Good to know. Big kitty, big orc lady, and big sexy demon man. I'm into it. This corner, new favorite corner. Team, I have found a new favorite corner. All right, now we're ready to talk to Big Kitty. Little kitty, big city. Big kitty, little district.
Browse all you like, new blood. But Najira sells only to her fellow squalls of the ruckus.
So valid. So let's see what the shoulders look like. Oh, it's a single shoulder. How very undaunted of them. Very, very undaunted of them. I like it. And then Ruckus Coffer. Adds 1,270 maximum health. Taking or dealing direct damage grants you a stack of skirmish for 10 seconds, and you can gain skirmish every 1 second up to 10 stacks. Lose 1 stack every 5 seconds when you are not taking or dealing damage. At maximum stacks, you no longer gain or lose them, but you do gain major protection, major expedition, and major force for 10 seconds. That's cool. When max skirmish ends, your stamina, mag, and health recovery are reduced by 420 for 10 seconds. Okay, cool. Very cool. I do like the Ruckus banner. I think the only banner I really don't like is the eyes one.
You think you're tough? Let's see how you measure up against the rest of us, Squalls.
Wow, you are drunk AF. Graspkin Stride. Damn, I love the new house. I haven't looked at it yet. New house is cool, and the best is that it's free. Heck yeah, Void Wolf. We love that. We love free stuff. Fun fact: the Thousand Eyes banner and icon is actually a Rat King. See, I like the Rat King in many things. I just don't like it as a banner.
Be on your way, mortal. Neither of us should be standing around and chatting when there's so much to be done.
You look very pretty. You look very pretty. So I got to talk to the curator again. Does this burn? I can use the blacksmithing station here. So you can actually do like clear outs. That's nice. Oh, is this going to be a new place? Wait, can you do your writs here? Can you pick up writs? I already did my writs before I came here, so I don't actually know. Can you do your writs here, team? Because that'd be pretty cool.
Praise
Ew.
Vivek,
you were there to stop Alexander Cornell from capturing the Coral Island.
I was there. Shut up. Dang, I did see that they did a whole achievement thing, like the whole Lunar Champion. That's so cool. Hi, Rad. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Animal Spiker. It's always good to see you.
If you go into the pot, mind that you keep your mouth covered or closed. Sand is no good for those teeth of yours.
Okay, well, Mishka's creepy. I kind of like him. Still creepy, though. Ooh. Still creepy. Scryovis is just chilling. I'm sitting as part of one of the birds. That's uncomfortable. That's very uncomfortable.
Don't miss what Tackins put together
Not
this
you!
time.
Anyone but you!
And enjoy yourself.
Anyone but you. I will talk to the curator. I just want to see what else is here. Is this where the house is? Is this where the house is? Knight's Den housing. It's currently locked. Okay. To complete the Those Who Would Rule quest to gain access to the Knight's Den house. Okay, cool. Which is just me talking to the curator, so I should be able to do that next. Cool. Cool. You can upgrade your house doing stuff and earning favor. That's so awesome, Void Wolf. I don't know how you did it, but I love your hair. It looks great. Thank you. It's very purple again. I did it just before I went away last week. Wait, no, it was just before my birthday, so it's been like 10 days. Sorry, excuse me. I'm getting tired.
Have you introduced yourself to the patrons? Perused any of their merchants' wares? If so, then we can fulfill the last portion of our contract, and you can begin your adventures in the night market.
Well, I met all the patrons, so what else do I need to do?
You need to make a choice. I know mortals have a concept of fealty, and this is similar. Join one of the factions. Work to grow their power and prominence in the night market. Be successful. Are you ready to choose?
All right, so I'm ready to choose.
Excellent. Pledge yourself to the banner of your chosen faction here in the Starlit Plaza. Seek the ringed gavel for Tachyon's glittering gold. The Daedrat tangle for Malto and his 1,000 eyes. Or Tooth and Claw for Carakal's ruckus.
Cool, is that all?
Talk to your new patron when you're through. They will want to reward you personally. And if you reconsider before pledging yourself, you can always visit the patrons or their vendors again. This is a momentous decision. You do not have to rush.
All right, I'll go pledge to one of the faction banners. Cool. Okay, so I just have to do that. So I've already done like everything else. I've visited all the faction vendors and stuff. Cool. All right. Oh my God, what? Happy late birthday. Hope your birthday went well. Did you do anything fun? Thank you, Animal Spiker. Yeah, my parents were here for a week. So I got to spend a week with them leading up to my birthday and spent my birthday with them. So that was awesome. That was really nice. That's why I had the week off. And then I went away for like 5 or so days. So this is my first stream back since before my birthday, which is why no one really knew. Not really. I'm pretty terrible at like celebrating my birthday. I've been trying to make Nibble, my beautiful son, Noble Valor, more proud of me to like celebrate my birthday and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I am the big struggle sometimes. So this is like, we can go talk to them again, which seems like that could be fun.
Plenty of room in the Arrakis. Stop by for a read.
Browse all you like, new blood.
So this is just like to remind you, if you haven't yet, to make sure you visit the vendors, I guess. Okay. So like, hey, if you haven't visited the vendors, make sure you do, because, you know, all the things that they sell are ever so slightly different depending on who you join. So that's good. It's like a reminder. Hi, Fennel.
Curious, yes?
I kind of like that they're reminding you to look at those things. Well, I didn't know I could turn what I talk about into therapy into a spell. Bound, focus, script, trauma. Oh my God, Ethanol Muffin, stop. That's so funny. You fucking dick. Oh dear.
Right this
I
way
thought
to
I could
the
get around
greatest
him.
celebration
Shut up.
outside the
I hate him.
realms of revelry.
I hate him so much. Hello, my cute little merchant boy.
These are all my wares. You can look, but I will
I
not.
really love him. Okay, so yeah, I understand that you can definitely go and just like pledge yourself to the banner. I just really like that they do remind you, like, hey, make sure if you haven't gone and spoken to the vendors and seen what they sell, make sure you do. It's like a good reminder that like there's a reason why you'd pick one over the other. So this is gonna be it. You know, Great House of Lalu and all. It makes sense. I don't really celebrate my birthday either. I get that. I only really had it celebrated when I was really... Yeah, my parents, right up until when we were still, like, around each other, like, physically close in space rather than, like, multiple states away from each other. Yeah, they'd always make sure that I would be celebrating my birthday. Yeah, so I'm pretty bad at it. And for the last few years, like, I haven't had, like, a physical workplace. I work for myself and by myself. Tom is really good at reminding me that my birthday's coming up, and then like we celebrate in some way, shape or form. But yeah, I'm pretty bad at like being like, oh, I want to do this and organizing something. What did Yellow have? Yellow? Wait, what's that? Void Wolf? What Yellow? What's the question about Yellow? Sorry. Oh, yeah, we're going to examine the banner. The banner of the glittering goad stands before you, its color like the midday sun, striking a treasure hoard. Its sigil depicts a gavel and a ring standing on a gem. Tarkian's faction prioritize shrewd dealings and filling their coffers. Ooh. I see people have been picking blue over others because of the monster set. For me, it's more like accurate to... So when I first joined the game, I was really just playing with friends, and I ended up in a trade guild called Great House Halalu. And then I actually ended up becoming guild master, and Great House Halalu is very trade oriented. So I picked blue one because of rats. That's so fair. So the Thousand Eyes banner. The banner for the Thousand Eyes stands before you. Its color like a stormy sea. Its symbol is a mischief of Daedrats tied together by their tails. It hints at the legion of Daedrats at the command of their faction's patron, Molto the Whisperer. Very cool. I do like that it allows you to look at the banner a little bit more closely. And then the Ruckus banner. Let's have a look. The banner for the Ruckus faction stands before you. Color is like dried blood. Its symbol is a defiant fist raised high, wrapped around a giant fang. The wrist cuff seems similar to the cuffs worn by the faction's patron, Mooneye. So they are very like centric to the people at the head of it. Whereas as much as Tarkian is mentioned here, it's not about Tarkian. It's about the shrewd dealings and filling their coffers, which I find really interesting. That like, yes, it mentions them, but the other's like, oh, it resembles this person, or it's about them. This is just like, yeah, Tarkian's like the head of it all, but also money and jewels and yeah, wealth. Exactly. All right, but considering the Glittering Goad faction, about to choose faction, it's account-wide. You can't select a different faction on any other character. Once chosen, your faction can't be changed for the duration of this event. You may choose to represent another faction when the night market returns in future, though. Yeah, so we knew that. Tarkian said the Glittering Goad is for those willing to take advantage of the opportunities the night market offers and those who enjoy wealth. By pledging yourself to this faction, you choose to represent it for the duration of the night market. Salute the banner and pledge to serve the Glittering Goad for its duration of this night market. Hell yeah.
Ah, congratulations on your excellent choice.
Shut up!
I noted your particulars. Go, talk to Takian.
Shut up, Suver. I hate you. I hate your voice. I hate everything about you. Ugh. Disgusting. Sorry, I'm just being silly. But seriously, that's probably the one thing about this faction I don't like. Ooh, purple. Ooh. Little schnecks. Little schnecks. All right, Takian.
Oh, I know that gleam. You're one of us now, darling. A member of the Glittering Gold.
That's me.
Congratulations. You made a fabulous decision, and I have just the thing to welcome you into our ranks.
What is it?
A very precious treasure owed to any who join the night market. Your involvement already merits reward, and we can't let you go unpaid. I do hope the Night's Den dazzles and delights you. It's nearly as spectacular as you are.
Stop it, but also don't. So we get the house, Night's Den. That's part of finishing this quest. And we get a curated Tamriel reward coffer. Oh, uncollected piece of Mother Sorrow, Briarheart, Plague Doctor, which I absolutely have all of those. So that's fine.
Before I can send you wandering off into the district's directionless and searching, I do want to make sure you're up to the task. You don't mind performing a little, do you?
Oh my God, it's a notable home too. Of course it is. I should have known that if it's going to be similar to the Elsewhere one that we got. But anyway, that's fine. Achievement unlocked, joining the market. Yay, I played the game and I got an achievement. You'll love to see it. Perform? Do you want me to sing you a song?
What an intriguing offer. Not what I had in mind. No, I want to see how useful you can be to our cause. There are 3 individuals working outside our faction organizations. They need your assistance in the districts.
And will helping these individuals further the Goad's goal?
They're valued customers and irreplaceable contacts. If you help them and protect our interest in the market, I'll know that you're skilled enough to take on any task I set before you. Unless, of course, you're too dull and cowardly.
I'm not dull. I'll help these individuals and prove to you that I can do everything you ask of me.
We had a little chat not terribly long ago about you helping some of our customers and contacts with their problems in the districts. Your work there isn't through, I'm afraid. Now, I don't mind if you enjoy the festivities, but try not to dally,
Okay, why do you want to do business in the market? Isn't it dangerous?
Oh, my dear one. Every aspect of business is dangerous. Few can venture into the districts and make their living off of what is found inside. But the rewards for those who can, exceptional.
And how many members of the Goad die in the districts?
A lot. Make no mistake, the districts are lethal, but we compensate our members for the risks they take. Mortals and Daedra alike have choice in the level of danger they experience. Some choose unwisely.
Do you know what Mishka needs help with? See, was Mishka mentioned and I'm just dumb?
Oh, if I knew that, I'd just send you to take care of his problem. Sadly, you have to cultivate your own network of informants and favors. No one said getting into business was simple. Knowing Mishka, he likely wants you to help other mortals.
Okay. And are these mortals in danger in the Parch?
Everyone's in danger in the Parch,
Okay.
but that's not what I meant. Mishka is intrigued by mortals. You'll understand more when you meet him.
Okay. And what about the other individuals that you want me to talk to and help?
Oh, Graspkin Strid is dry and bland, but she lets us have our fun for a price.
And then
Unmoored Marifa thinks loneliness is independence. I keep waiting for her to learn. Do well in each district, explore it all, and impress everyone. You'll be fantastic.
She believes in me. All right, so we're going to go with Dance Ultima. And we are going to go on and be right back while I fill up my water and stretch. And then we're going to look at the house Then we're going to look at the house and go from there. So I love and appreciate you all. I hope you're enjoying getting your drops. I know I am. And I will be right back. Okay? Okay. Won't be long. Okay. Thanks for your patience. Hello, Mr. Dude Guy, sir. How are you? It's good to see you. I feel so much better. I've gotten up, I've stretched, I've had a bit of chicken, I had a bit of yogurt, I had I had a banana, got my water. I feel way better. I feel way better. So, we're gonna have a chat with Mishka and go from there. How do I get rid of the... What's the name off my screen? I'm just realizing. Oh, I forgot. I've still got a couple of crates that we need to open.
Until next time.
Aw. Hey, girl. All right, we've said a load of Pete's. We've responded to a DM. Hey, Ms. Rad, doing good. How you doing? I'm not too bad. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm not too bad at all. I hate that greeter so much. We're going to always skirt around them. We're going to go and look at the house that we've been given, which is up past the curator, isn't it? Yeah, it's over there. Because I said when I come back, we're going to look at the house. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I was away and I've lost my voice a little bit from being away, but other than that...
Let's go.
Old Nerd Steve is a tier 2 sub-spud.
Is that a Steve? Steve, you never make Brian say anything. And I'm so proud of you for your restraint. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you for the 38 heckin' months. I appreciate that very, very much. Brian's not a slave. I respect that, Steve. I respect that. I am trying... Pete wants me to do a dungeon with them, but I'm like...
I hope you find more than whatever
I don't think I can do it.
Adventure, power, mischief, or tests of strength. Enjoy them all while you can. The market will not stay open forever. Oh, and look to your patron if you need direction or tasks. Yeah, okay. I don't know much about all of this still, and because I'm only just getting used to being...
I can share.
Old Nerd Steve gifted 1 tier 1 sub to the Spud Buds.
Oh, and it went to Bojangles. Steve, thank you for the double love. Thank you for the gifted subscription to Bo as well. Well, to the community, and it went out to Bo. That's really, really cool. You are very kind. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the gifted sub. This is how you make Brian talk more. I get it. I get it. I'm picking up what you put down. So my patron gave me the keys to the Night's Den. So what is it?
It's a vault that underwent some crucial adaptations.
Okay.
It has a room for anyone in the night market to use as they see fit. Do not ask me how. Spatial magic confounds even the best minds.
Okay.
The entrance is in that mine shaft back there.
And the den has a room for anyone? So how big is it?
How to explain? The vault is not overly large, and it is not unique. It is more as though the den exists for the individual. Whenever you enter, it will be your vault. You can place what you want in it, which can be very useful in the market.
And what do you suggest I put in the vault?
I happen to know that there is a certain pedestal inside the den which is perfectly suited to hold a relic.
I see.
Items and objects of power you can create from the districts. I heard that seating one on a pedestal inside opens new wings of the den.
All right. And how do I find and make a relic?
That is for you to find out. What? Did you think I was going to give away all my secrets? Some mysteries of the night market are for you to discover on your own. I helped enough.
Fair enough. All right. And how will I know if my faction wins the friendly competition that you mentioned before?
The patrons keep track of how much favor you and your comrades earn while the night market is open. When it closes, they will bring the sum total of your efforts together and compare. It may seem convoluted, but that's because it is.
Okay. So what favor? Like what I get for killing enemies in the districts?
Each of the patrons awards favor for great feats of strength, cunning, speed, and charity. This competition is one of reputation and one-upmanship. Don't be concerned about missing the verdict. You'll be informed.
All right, sick. You sound so sure.
Do the patrons seem like the sorts of leaders who wouldn't tell all of Fargrave which one of them won this competition?
He's inviting you back to his den. ESO getting flirty. You're not wrong. ESO out here getting real flirty with us. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Just gonna be out here flirting with them. Ooh woo. Which, to be fair, happens a lot in ESO. Okay, so we're gonna go look at our little den. Actually, what is this as well? Is this like another... Oh, you just exit that way. Okay, cool. What is this, by the way? Is this just because of the thing I got? Yeah, notable homes. Oh, wow. Wait, does that mean they're going to bring these out as different colors? Because fuck yes, if they are. Oh my God. All right, we're doing it, team. Night Market House. Oh, if all the wedding lanterns come out as different colors, I'm going to fucking lose it. Because I love the wedding lanterns. Let alone having them as different colors. All right, select one. What's my main one called again? What's the Grand Citric Villa? That's the one. Oh, this is pretty. Wait, are they Fargrave Paper Lantern Purple Round? Okay, so they have renamed them, but they're all different. Oh, they're all different colors. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh my God. That's so cool. Okay, so this is like the front of it, right? So this is like the storefront of your market den, which already is cool. Oh, and then, oh my God. And you can like set people up in here with goods to display and sell. Or if your main is a dark elf like mine, you could set up people to be goods to sell. Obviously, I'm not talking about slave trade though. I'm talking about strippers. Duh. Okay, calm down. I know that dark elves are known for very dark things, but that's not what I meant. Oh, this is beautiful. It's so amazing. I already have some ideas. I can see that. This does remind me of if like the Oasis, Thieves Oasis, the Sijic Manor, and like the Redguard, what's name, had like a house baby. This would be it. This would be it. For sure. Egg of Arak Pedestal. Acquire the district relics to unlock additional areas within this home, and once you've acquired a district relic, place it on a glowing pedestal to unlock access to those corresponding rooms. That's so cool. So it is. It's another similar thing. Oh, I can't wait to get that one. That one's so beautiful. So it's going to be very similar to our lovely Lunar Champion haul. Oh, okay. Calm down. Everything's fine. Just relax. Oh, wow. Wait. It's like why does it load? Oh, because there's so many assets in here. That's why it loads separately. Oh, this is cool. Wait. With your faction to unlock the safe, you can access your bank and your guild bank via this. Fuck right off. That's fucking sick. The currency vault dynamically shows the amount of gold you currently have banked, and as you earn more gold, more shows up inside this vault, and as you spend gold, less appears. That makes so much sense as to why there's like a small load screen, because I was right. It's because it's basically its own little section to try and show off literally assets. That's crazy. That's crazy. Everyone gets a piece of the glittering gold by having this house. I love that. Reminds me of Fable 3. I haven't played. I'm sure you're not surprised, but that is sick. That is so cool. Oh my God, the colorful lights. For just so that people can understand why I'm like, oh my God, colorful lights. I love colorful lights. My main house for a long time has been the Grand Sijic Villa. And I got a friend who wasn't playing when it came out as a free house. And couldn't afford to buy it once it did come in and it wasn't free anymore. And so I let them decorate it, and I just asked for lots of plants and lots of color, but everything else I was like kind of happy for them to do kind of whatever. There was just a couple of things that I was like, oh, I really want this sort of thing as we went along. And a big part of it for me, as you can see, lots of colors with the lighting, but a big part of it for me was what we did in the hall. When you walk in and you look up, I have a fucking rainbow on my ceiling made from the Halalu lamps. So I fucking love colored lights so much. And I've been screaming for more of them that don't mean like, you know, I have to use 2 or 3 to make the color work. So yeah, there's so much in here that like I haven't gone back and fixed up, because there's stuff like waiting to have a few collectibles added in. This is my little chapel. It's supposed to be for like weddings. Because again, Great House Halalu. So I got my Halalu gong and I can come and like do my sermons and shit. But yeah, they're such a talented like Hauser, the person that did this for me. And yeah, it was just really cool having
Stranger danger!
Oh my gosh, hello Trass. How are you? How are you? How is your stram? What did you get up to today? Thank you for the raid. For those that haven't been here before, hello, I'm Rad. I talk a lot. I in fact barely have a voice because of how much I talk.
How are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
Because of how much I talk, I've basically lost my voice from when I was away the last couple of days. But anyway, I'm good. Did a metric buttload of Night Market. Amazing. Guys, if you don't know Trass, make sure you give him a follow, give him some love. Really appreciate that. Again, Trass Tours kind of gives away their name just a wee bit. A wee bit. They like housing. They tour yours and ours and everyone's. And you should definitely give them a look if you haven't already somehow. But yeah, hi, I'm Rad and I talk a lot and I currently have a really terrible voice because of how much I've recently been talking. And I just at the start of stream did the night market quest to like choose who I became, aligned with. And I was just bringing everyone here because this has been my main house for a really long time. I was just explaining that one of my community members that wasn't playing when the Sijic Villa was a free item that people got as part of the lovely community-driven questing where we all get like the same rewards just for hitting goals. So they were like, oh, I really wish I could decorate it. I let them decorate mine. And I was just like, I just like a lot of plants and color. And I was saying that I wanted a rainbow ceiling because it's such a huge, beautiful hall. Because we were just looking at the new house and the new lighting. And I was like, oh my God, those wedding lanterns are colorful. Those wedding lanterns are colorful. And I was like, let me show you how much I love colored things. And the fact that I've been screaming for colored lighting that isn't just the Halalu lamp, don't get me wrong. As someone that is the GM of Great House Halalu, I'm so happy for us to be the only one that has those things. Don't get me wrong, but also options are better. And so, yeah, now with the new den, which I think it's going to be under the, isn't it? Because of course it is. It's going to be under the, where is it? Den. Oh, it's not showing up here. Maybe it isn't under that. Is it not the den? Huh? Am I just blind? Probably blind. I'm going to have to go into my notable houses. Knight's Den. All right. Good job, Rad, you idiot. Good job. So we're going to go back here and compare my ceiling to the new lighting. This was my first 700 slot home and I made it Sheagora themed. Understandable. See, look at that lighting. Colored lighting. And you don't have to use multiple things to get those colors. Hello, Admiral Dabs. I feel like I've met you in another chat before. Hello, Revy World. Thank you for consolidating your tabs. I appreciate that. To those that followed, I apologize. I haven't streamed for a little bit because I was off for my birthday and then I traveled a bit and brain dumb. But hi, thank you for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. I appreciate you. Yeah, those lights in the new house, they are literally just the wedding lanterns. They are literally just the wedding lanterns. But they've been renamed and recolored and I'm okay with that because now we have Firegrave lighting, because that's what they are. They're Firegrave paper lanterns and they are beautiful and I love them so much. I really like purple, but like I'm just happy that we have multiple kinds of lanterns. Ugh. The or not the is my favorite house tour mini game. The or not the? What is the or not the? Also, is it Song of Perennial? What is that mini game? Am I dumb? Oh, as in like the fucking names. Sorry, I'm not picking up what you're putting down. I'm very dumb. As in the house. Yes, I understand. It's because it was, I swear someone in the people that I spoke to was like, blah, blah, the den. But of course it's not that. Of course it wouldn't be. It would have been even better if the chest actually had good loot in it. Mine just had a pretty shitty weapon. Oh, movie guru. Yeah, I didn't need anything from are you talking about the reward coffer? I didn't need anything from it. I have everything from all those sets. But yeah. So yes, for those that are curious, I joined the Glittering Goad. I did that. Not unexpected. Yes, does the house name start with a the? No, you missed the previous message. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I? I don't see the previous message. Let me look that up. Oh my God. The Fable 3 discussion. I'm so sorry. They did a fun mechanic with Fable 3. There was a chest on the floor and its key was on a ledge at the top. And in order to get the key, you had to fill the vault with gold. The gold covered the chest at that point. So then you had to spend all of your gold to then open the chest. We were talking about the fact that in this free house that's very similar to the Hall of the Lunar Champions, in the fact that you can open up 3 other areas. When you walk through here, you know, it's like, hey, this is all your currency and that's how it works. So in Fable, they have something similar, but Movie Guru just explained that like when you get it, there's like a chest, but there's a key like up high, and you had to be able to get to it by filling it with lots of gold to then get to the key, and then you had to spend it all to get back to the chest. And I kind of love that. Oh, and I love this. I can't wait. But I am going to wait because Tyranny and I are going to be playing ESO tomorrow.
Stranger danger!
Hey, Biafra. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How is your stream? Guys, our lovely community member, Biafra, has just shared their community. Please make sure you give him a follow, give him some love. I appreciate that. Lovely variety streamer. Hey there, Rad. Hello, Biafra. It's good to see you. But yeah, so ooh. Faction banner control. Display your allegiance to your faction. After getting 1,000 favor with your faction, unlock the ability to display their banners. Cool. That's so cool. I love that I came here before and didn't even notice that I didn't see that. I thought I had actually bothered to stop and look at things, and I obviously just didn't stop well enough. I've got to run, so have an amazing night, Trass. I really appreciate you once again for the raid and sharing your community. Thanks for trusting us here. All the Spud Buds will be on their best behavior, won't you, team? Probably not, but that's okay. Definitely sound like you need a bottle of NyQuil to chug. Yeah, my voice is a little bit croaky because of the fact that I use it too much. I went away and I talked a lot, and so my voice was like, ha, joke's on you, idiot. But that's okay. But that's okay. Shit happens. All right, I am gonna leave this character here, methinks. I gotta try and decide whether or not I want to do all the new content with Tiri on. My bank is full. Is it now? Well, I guess we're just selling those things instead. I need to deal with my bank, apparently. I need to figure out if I want to do those things with Tiri on this character. Just to sort of keep leveling them up. Or if I would maybe like to possibly take my main character. But I haven't done a lot of the Fargrave quests because of course I haven't. Of course I haven't. I've never done all the questing. I'm terrible at that. Oh, hey Tom, you okay? Oh, potatoes. I didn't bother with the potatoes because I couldn't be bothered waiting for the potatoes. Tom wants me to play Ego. He just literally was like, we talked about you playing Eco, not ESO. Janelle says, hi, Tom. I'm wondering about the night market, the faction choice. Is it per account or per character? They are really good at explaining it as you do the starter quest. It is per account, but every time the night market comes and goes, you can decide to go back to the same one, or you can, you know, pledge yourself to another one, which I think is really cool. So you aren't like stuck. I've missed screaming hi Tom at you. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for making you wait. I heard I have to be on my worst behavior and all the swears will be incoming. Thank you, Ethanol Muffins. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. You're really bumping up how well we can be trusted as a community. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna do my rights, my Riddy rights on all my other characters because I gotta keep trying to fill. I want to see how much it how much it really changes every time. The little gold bank thing. You deserved your time off, Rad. I don't know about deserved, but I definitely took it to spend time with my parents. All right. Sorry. Speaking of Tiri, I'm currently just like flirting with Tiri in her DMs about tomorrow's stream. Because Tiri and I are going to be playing ESO together tomorrow. To sort of learn more about the night market and the activities. Because by the time I join her stream, she'll have done her segment with her cousin Dodger in Final Fantasy. And then she'll be playing ESO. And she'll have time to do the starting quest, and then we'll kind of link up and we can do the activities, like learn the activities together. So I'm excited for that. It's gonna do all my Ritty Rits. And then go from there. Because we kind of sort of have to play some Cult of the Lamb. Because it's been a while. As you should. I mean, what? Yeah, I know. I just took it. Whether I deserved it or not, I just took it. My parents came down for a week for, like, to spend with me as my birthday present. So, yes, I did take that time off because I was like, I want to spend it with the parentals. Because that makes me happy. So, it was good. But then I didn't stream because I had a bit of a depression day. The day that they left, I was gonna do an extra stream to make up for the ones that I'd missed. And I was like, I'm gonna be horizontal and be sad about the fact that my parents have left. And just leave it at that. Because I'm a big old baby. And then, yeah, I had to go away. Oh, I didn't mean to try and talk to you. Did I accidentally get you out? Go away. I don't want to talk to my master at arms. Thank you. What I do want is rainbows. All right, we need to do... Oh, thank you for the hug, Janelle. I appreciate that. I don't know why the hugs aren't working, but I'm also not surprised. All right, we need to get stuff out of our bank that we can send to Hawkeye. That will help a lot. Because I normally send Hawkeye stuff to deconstruct. And that'll just be a couple less things in my bankerino. Oh, shit. That's the other thing, huh? All right, Luna and Milo learnt them, so you can learn that one. And yeah, my cats have names in my game. What of it? What of it? So yeah, I think we can learn those. Look at this queen. Hi, Max. How art thou, my friend? How art thou? 'Tis good to see you. I hope you are well. Oh my gosh, no one knows that one? That's crazy. That's crazy. No one knows that one. I always try and make sure that all my characters can learn all the things, but that can be very difficult. Because my golly gosh, there are too many characters. But that's okay. I've just got a couple that are like the ones I always want to focus on being my definite crafters, and then there's the ones that I'm like, all right, now you can just learn all the other ones. Because that's just how it do be. That's just how it do be. And I really just need to list a few other things, actually. Just got to list a few things. So now I have 16 spaces in my bank. Yay. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Enchant Decon. This is for hockey. Because we try and help all the people level up all their things. And I'm just going to say Misc Decon. Sorry, Hawkeye. Not as organized as my usual ones. Usually I'm like, only send these specific things. Now I'm just like, send everything. Send it all. All right. I think we're good now. I think we are Lagucci Squad fam. I'm here, but lurking. Got an early gig today. Max, I hope your gig goes super well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate that. And yeah, thank you for just always making me feel better about myself. Just by being you. You're a kind being. And Stella's here. I saw you lurking at one point. And I was like, oh my God, is that a Stella? It is a Stella. Gotta catch up on those few shout outs. Everybody should go follow Max. He's a wonderful Australian streamer, musician. My friend Stella, she's taken a break from streaming for a while and we miss her, and you never know. If you follow her now, you may be able to catch the eventual very excitable comeback stream one day. So please follow my bestie. How are you, Stella? Maybe for not too much longer. Exactly, that's my point. Is it tomorrow? Is it next month? Is it next year? If you follow, you will know. Yes, Stella's here, Janelle. Oh, Stella. Getting everyone all excited. Clears throat, takes deep breath. Stella! See, I can't do that. I can't even pretend to shout. I don't know if you heard like the weird crunchiness that just happened, but that's what I'm dealing with. You did so well, Janelle. I'm proud of you. So proud of you. So proud. That's why I did it for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that lots and lots. Movie Guru, when you have a sec, what is Fable 3 as a game? Like, what type of game? What do you do in it? What's happening? I want to understand if it's a game that I actually should maybe at some point try to play. All right. Does everyone still have? Yep, increased experience. Nice. Considering how many little 50% scrolls I have, I'm trying to always use them when I have writs to hand in and stuff. It's a fantasy RPG, very much in line with Elder Scrolls or Dragon Age, just a little bit more cartoony. Something that might be smart to do with the Warden rework coming next quarter, probably around update 51. Saving up good Frostbite gear might be a good idea. That might spike in price pretty hard. Good old Frostbite gear. It had its moment a while back, so it's interesting to hear that it's going to be maybe coming back like that. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, see, look at that. Some of the skills ranked up. You'll love to see it. So that one is now totally done. These have all been done. What about my weapons? You're definitely meant to know all the healing ones. So... see, these have all been done. So I do wonder... so 3, 3. So that's not finished. That's not finished. This is the only one that has been finished. So we're just going to put Steadfast Ward on there. Does it have a color? Oh my god. There's a green option. You'll love to see it. I've just been slowly trying to level up skills, which is super. It's been really nice. It's been really nice just slowly doing that with the experience scroll and whatnot. Very cool. All right. Let's keep going. How's the voice feeling? Sounds like it's healing up. Yeah, slowly but surely. Even like yesterday in comparison to today, huge difference. And I was actually I was hoping to stream yesterday and today. Oh, excuse me, just a big stretch. I was hoping to stream yesterday and today, but Thierry could not do yesterday. Which is fine. It's all good. It's all good. And so we're doing today and tomorrow. And honestly, probably for the best, because it's meant that I have had more of a chance to rest my voice again, you know? Which I think is really fucking important, considering how messed up my voice has been. So we're all very happy about this. We're all very happy about this. Totally fair. And how is Lisa going? Lisa's all right. She's finished night shift onto a couple of days off. Still having some like lethargy now and then. Got to do a couple of like specific tests to check and see if maybe some very like specific antibiotics are needed to like really tackle the like issue she has with her cough and stuff. So yeah, in the middle of some needing to do tests and then needing to get results. So she's definitely coughing less, but yeah, she's still not 100%. Hello, Bloomy. It's good to see you. How you going? Poor thing. Yeah, I feel really bad for her. And I think she's just over it as well, because she's like, I just want to do stuff. I'm like, yeah, but there is a difference between being like, because like today we were both like, gosh, I'm so tired. And I was like, there's a difference between being tired and being like feeling lazy. Like I can't be bothered doing something, as opposed to like, gosh, I'm so tired and I just don't want to do something because I'm tired. Oh my God, it's wifey. Holy frick frack ticky tack. There is straight fire hotness in chat. Hi, Hoggy. Thank you for just smothering up to Stella with all the cuteness. You're adorable. You're adorable. Ooh, this is where I need to check my treasure maps, huh? This is where I need to check my treasure maps. So let's see if this character isn't holding any others. Oh, they can stack now too. What am I doing? I forgot about that. I forgot that treasure maps can stack. I've had such a bad time with treasure maps not stacking for so long. Fuck yeah, dude. That means if I have anyone else that has treasure maps, I really need to get them over to this character. There's this guy, I ended up getting really bored with him. Templar, who would have thought? Oh, I need to sneeze. All right, I'm good. Sorry about that. Right, someone just logged into ESO again for the first time in a while. Ooh, who was it? Is it you? But we log in at least once a week together, so. Making wifey feel as special as she is, my job is done for the day. Aww, very cute. Cult bread. Izzy? Izzy did a heckin' login? No way. You're right. She's online. No. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. God, Templar sustain is so awful. So my Templar is a, like I made them for a healer build because I was working on Immortal Redeemer, which is the no death, what's name for one of the Clockwork Trials, for those that don't know. And so I was the tank support. And it was so much fun. But yeah, as with a lot of like group stuff, life just changes. You know, getting together once a week for months at a time can be really difficult. Rad is my immortal redeemer. He says to me when I'm like choking on my own fucking throat, just existing. But anyway, thank you. That's very kind of you. They redeem all my immorts. Wow, thank you. I feel like I'm gonna have to pin that message because it just feels nice, you know? It's just a nice feeling. Just a really nice, warm and fuzzy feeling. So thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That was a big, warm, fuzzy feeling that you gave me. And you're adorable. But yeah, I do need to try Templar again.
Oh, bright, shiny, shiny, shiny.
Eggy Sando is a tier 3 sub-spud. Bloop.
Bloop. Hello, Eggy. I would love to do the Eggy darling very loud and stuff, but I can't because my voice is fucked. My throat is fucked. Hi, Eggy. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you for the 32 months of support. How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us all the stuff and things and stuff at the business. What have you been doing? We've missed you. We've missed you. What you been doing? We've missed you. Okay, Soul of Flame. Initial hit interrupts enemies that are casting. Adds a heal based on missing health. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize that actually could be... already could be what's named, so that's annoying. I probably missed the opportunity ages ago to do that, but that's fine. It's done now, and that's all that matters, and I just have to remember to save it.
People save
I am mordering folks in Kvatch because I got to do it for the tome challenge, but I am so good at it that I mortar everything that moves. That's terrifying, Hawkeye. But I'm also very, very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. I don't know if I should be, but I am. I am, even if maybe I shouldn't be. Ooh, scary. I've just been working. Has work been good for you, Eggy? Have you been enjoying work? Has work been fun? I hope. Because work can totally be fun. Work can totally be fun. It's just sometimes, you know, it can be too much. Especially if that's all you're doing. So I hope you're having fun still. Rado and chat. I'm heading out early. I need to shower before my eye injection tomorrow. Nice. If you're still on, I shall be back to thrill you with my nonsense. And if you aren't, I'll see you all tomorrow. And yes, I will wash my legs. Yes, always wash your leggies. Enjoy your shower. I hope the eye injection goes well tomorrow. Hope to see you again a little bit later. Whether that be tomorrow's stream or whatever. I appreciate you. Enjoy yourself. All I know is that I'm constantly chugging potions and heavy attacking. But on DK, I use an ability to get more of my resource back. Like, what the F? It's funny. Simmer Mum, thank you so much for checking in with your spuds. I hope you're doing well, bud. It's so funny because, this character I must have started doing writs on at some point, which means I probably have double writs to do. Exciting. Some characters, like classes, you're like, oh, sustain's great. Oh, I don't have an execute. Oh my gosh, this is a fucking nightmare. And then other characters, it's like, oh, everything is good. Or it feels that way, right? Apparently you are just frustrated as hell, feeling like you just don't have any like regen unless you are chugging potions or heavy attacking all the time. Hawkey says they fell asleep in the chair earlier. I should go to bed. I only got 2 hours sleep last night. Oh my God. I got to finish cataloging these MTG cards first though. Do you actually have to finish cataloging the cards first? Could you maybe go to bed and do them tomorrow at some point? Maybe as a thought. It's good. I'm lucky that I do like my jog, even if it does kick my butt sometimes. I go to sleep though. I wanted to come in and say hi. I hope you're feeling better, though the voice rasp is very nice. I've always wanted a raspy voice. That's hilarious, Eggy. Yeah, my voice is a lot better than it was. Let's just say that. Like, as much as it still sounds like shat, it's a lot better than it was even yesterday, let alone when it first was really bad on Friday last week. So a week ago, bad. Thursday, I basically woke up with no voice and it just kept getting worse. No, it's just textured. That's like when I talk to people about like, oh, I think I burnt it. I'm like, no, honey, it's caramelized. It's just got some color to it. It's just caramelized. Sometimes you're lying to them. Sometimes you're not, but sometimes you are. Yeah. Kind of feels like we might be lying to ourselves right now. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It feels like there might be some lying going on, but that's fine. But anyway, you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful sleepo beepo, please. Heckin' appreciate you. And hopefully we'll be able to hang out again soon. That'd be kind of nice, Eggy. Good night, my love. I hope to catch you soon. I hope so as well. In the middle of doing this, so I've got to finish or it'll just ruin my list. I've started. I've got to get to a point where I can actually stop doing it. Okay, so I don't understand the tasks, so I didn't realize that it was like a no, you can't stop this task type thing. That's mildly frustrating, but also I understand that it's like, well, no, I actually don't have a choice. I just have to deal with the fact that it is the way that it is right now. How frustrating though. All right, do we have double? Yes, we have double writs for this character. I knew it. That's true, Rad. Some classes feel like they're missing something, and I went into subclassing on my Necro for Nightblade's Impale for some hard-hitting execute. Yeah, I think that's happened for quite a few people because I haven't really done any subclassing. I'm like so behind on the idea of scribing and all that sort of stuff. But I can see why stuff like that is just like, yep, you know, sustain from one, getting an actual good execution or regen for another or whatever, like having like higher damage or like it's just whatever, right? Like that's where the subclassing is phenomenal. The other part of the subclassing that I think is really cool is just being like, I like these two aesthetics and I want them to become one. I would like to make a baby with these aesthetics, because that can be as all it matters to some people is just like, ooh, I like that aesthetic and I want them to be like a part of that. And I think that's just as valid. Just as valid. Aesthetics, baby. I mean, we're not playing a role-playing game to not be paying attention to aesthetics. Just saying. Just saying. The aesthetics are definitely a pretty big part of it. Just saying. Oh. I don't know if I have it in me to do Cult of the Lamb today. I wonder if maybe I start on Cult of the Lamb and then move to ESO tomorrow. That might be smarter. Especially depending on where Thierry's up to. Or like end on Cult of the Lamb or something. I don't know. I always forget how when I've been away or I've been unwell or whatever, how fucked I am on that first stream back. Getting used to like talking again and reading stuff and being under a light again. I've been outside. The light I've been seeing is like real sunshine. Wild, I know. It's wild, but it's true. Ooh, Fighters Guild. I was hoping this would happen. Circle of Protection. I think Ring of Preservation is the what's name one, and then oh, that's the feared one. That feels like a PvP thing. Ooh, I don't know who uses Circle of Protection for like a PvE build. I suppose it depends, right? Like the fear could be useful if it's a PvE build and you're like on your own. But then if you're doing it as a PvE build and you are in a group, I suppose the Ring of Preservation could be helpful. They both don't seem like the best choice anyway. I've just been trying to level up skills so that like I already have them unlocked in case down the line something becomes exceptionally useful in comparison to others. Real Sunshine, Pog. I know, right? Real Sunshine. Crazy. So one annoying thing, I actually pulled the big chase card in the set. It's worth about $90 US and sold it back to my game store for credit before deciding I was going to collect all the cards in that mini set. So I probably have to buy it later for more than I sold it to my game store for. Hawking, no. Oh, that's so annoying. I've used it on my tanks on high damage boss fights, but not sure if it's still good enough to use it all. Yeah, I'm thinking that I'm just going to, because I don't really know which to choose, I'm just going to do the top one. You know, first choice. And then down the line, I'll remorph it to level the other one. That's where my head's at right now. That'll do. So I need to save that build. Some things just really aren't like worth having on certain types of builds.
You're good.
But because they might be useful at some point, I'm like, well, I suppose I could do this. Why not? All right, so that's been saved. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this. It's just like a really like passive way to, you know, get it to level up a bunch of skills without even really thinking about it. And I definitely love being able to go, oh, I want to change to this build and be like, oh, I've already leveled all those skills up. Isn't that nice? So it's just like a way to get all that done without even considering it as like a, oh God, I have to level these skills. Like I'm doing my writs now and then. So let's just go with that. Or you stinky legged bitch. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you so much, Archers, for the kindness. I say kindness, but anyway. Guys, make sure you hydrate. Please do not dehydrate. Make sure you stretch. You cannot level up your character's skills if you cannot level up your own skills. The skills of being hydrated and not being stiff as a prawn in your gamer seat. Very important to look after the stiff back issue that we all may or may not have. And we all probably definitely have. But anyway, that's fine. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shrimp position so cozy though? No, it isn't. You're lying to yourself. Shrimp position is not cozy. Shrimp position is very bad for you. Shrimp position is like you haven't activated any muscles in your core or your back or your neck, and all of a sudden you're like, hang on. Why does everything hurt? That's why. Shrimp is just hug for your abs. Well, you're making it sound really like a good idea. I feel like everyone here now likes it. Hug shrimp is just for your abs tightly. Okay. The bot has picked up the hugs and it is horrifying. I'm going to need to change that. Because that's a horrifying sentence. The bot needs to never do that ever again. That was funny. I enjoyed that a lot. Terrifying, but funny. All right, do we have anything that's leveled up? Doesn't look like it. Oh, this is so close to still like being leveled. Ugh. So annoying. It's not actually that bad, but my brain sees it as bad because it's taking too long. Even though it's not actually taking long at all. That's fine. It's just really easy to be annoyed. Don't know if you guys feel the same way, but it definitely can be really easy to just be like, I'm annoyed because blah, 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 whatever the reason. I really need to get back with this character. This was the character that I was like excited again to level up like stealth stuff with. Don't know why. I didn't know your bot was artificial stupidity. Yes, you did. Because I'm the one that set things up on it. So you absolutely knew that it was artificial stupidity. Don't even lie to me like you didn't know that. It's ridiculous. I need one of these hugs. The hug shrimp just for your abs tightly. If you want to hug shrimp, Bloomy, I'm all for it. No, it's actual stupidity. It's just an artificial bot. Exactly. The bot is artificial. The stupidity that's going into it is for me. Very real stupidity. Very real. Something like that. Maybe a hug in general. Hug something like that. Maybe a in general tightly. This fucking bot, man, is bullying me. Is it gonna work? It's gonna work? It's so hard to tell if it... Yeah, okay. So there's something wrong with the way it's picking it up. I will have to fix that. Last time I offered to give someone a shrimp hug, I got banned from the channel. Hugs last time I offered to give someone a shrimp, I got banned from the channel entirely. God damn it, B-Way. God damn it. I don't know what's going on, B-Way, but stop, please. I beg you. I beg you to stop. Oh, it's horrifying. All right. Oh, we've got to get our proper add-ons back on. Boom. God damn it, B-Way. Why are you like this? I really should look at the issue with that now, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about that. All right. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to fix it and it's gonna make me mad. Where is it? Where's the hug? Edit. Chatbot. Yep. TTS audio cooldowns. Yeah, okay. Conditions. Actions. Okay. You didn't add the trigger for hug, clearly. No, I have. That's the thing. But because it has multiple ways it can trigger. Let's see if this fixes it. Let's see. It's gonna refresh. Okay, so it's doing exclamation hug, but it won't do hugs. Interesting. This is what I mean. Sometimes it just does and doesn't work in little pieces. Bam, 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 bam. So let's try this one then. You refresh one more time. All right, there we go. It's fixed. Are you happy now? It's fixed. You fuckers. You fuckers. You didn't add the trigger for clearly tightly. Ew. One last hug before the change because I didn't get hugs as a child. One last before the change because I didn't get hugs as a child tightly. Jesus Christ. Hugs B-Way because Rad is going to ruin everything. Hug B-Way because Rad's going to ruin everything. Damn it. Double damn it. Shrimp hug. God damn it, B-Way. I'll find you, you piece of shit. Or whatever it is that Rad said. Wow. Wow. You guys are aggressive. It's almost like I'm also aggressive and it's my own fault for my community being like this. But I also don't want to have to take any sort of responsibility for the way you people are. So it's your fault, not mine. So actually, it's your fault and not mine. Thanks. Okay, thanks. I think that's very fair. I think I'm allowed to feel that way. I think I'm allowed to feel that way. Oh, I kind of want to do housing for once, which is kind of cool. To paraphrase whatever Mulan said, we are the reflection of you inside. That is a that's a huge paraphrase, but I respect it. Sometimes you just got to get your point across, even if it's been squished into 3 words, even though it was a whole song. But that's fine. That's fine. We can ignore the song, right, B-Way? We don't need songs in our lives, right, B-Way? Right? Right, B-Way? We don't need songs in our lives, B-Way, do we? Huh? Huh? B-Way does Broadway musicals, by the way. So... Task is done. I now know it would only take $300 for me to complete this mini set if I bought all the singles. Yay. Would have cost $90 less if I didn't have sold that single card, though. I mean, yeah, that's a bummer. Not buying anything right now, though. I'm just waiting to see what else I will pull. That's probably for the best, because otherwise you'd be like, oh, guess I'm selling this one again. Yes, wait for what you pull, and fingers crossed you get lucky. To paraphrase Mulan, I don't know. I've never watched Mulan. I would recommend watching The Iron Giant. Again, you know you want to. I haven't watched that. You're right, I haven't watched that. I probably should. Probably should. Silver shards. Let's start with that one. We'll save that.
Don't get too comfortable.
Don't get too comfortable. Don't get too comfortable. Sorry, that made me laugh. But UA does musicals. Broadway is a stretch. You are my Broadway queen. That's how I think of you. You do Broadway, whether you like it or not. Did I just not hand something in? What happened? The fuck? Why do I have this crap? B-Way is a stretch. Broadway does musicals. It's good to stretch. We're very, very proud of our friend. What is all this crap that I have in my bank? In my hands, sorry, not my bank. What is all this? I don't know. I don't know. All right, so can't learn that one. Can't learn that one. Can't learn that one. Can learn that one. Nope, nope. Yes. Why do I have all of this? I really need to decon all this shit, team. Look at all this decon that's in here. Why did I leave it sitting in here? I don't know. Because I hate myself, obviously. Obviously. Duh. Can't win that one. Oh, I could send some more stuff. Oh, again, I can't believe no one else knows that one. How does no one else know that one? All right, we're going to send some stuff to Hawkeye again. That's what we're going to do. Get some stuff out of my fucking bank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Even that is exceptionally helpful. Like, that is almost enough to just be able to move on. But we're gonna put all this away. I already saved this, right? This particular setup, I think. We'll double check. We'll double check. Enchant Decon. Decon enchant. Decon, mate. Decon. I'm so excited for the difficulty settings. I'm keeping a character slot open to have a fresh character run through everything on Master/Vestige. That's a cool way to do it. I'm too lazy for that, but I respect that. Yay, more stuff. I killed all the people I needed to murder. The bloodlust still remains, though. Mildly concerning, but understandable as well. You good? You good, Hawkeye?
Peace of mind.
You good, buddy? All right. We're gonna log out. Must kill. Must moida. Must moida. I love that. Last zone story I did was High Isle, and I haven't bothered with side quests since Elsewhere released either. Wow. Okay. Damn. God damn. It'll be nice to go over everything again. Yeah, basically I need to continue my attention to doing all of my quests, both in order and just in general, because I've been trying to do things in order, and I think that's why a lot of the time I end up really overwhelmed, is because I forget where I'm up to, and then I forget what I'm meant to do next, and yeah, so I just need to get more onto it, you know? I need to get more onto it. I need to be less distracted when I am doing it. One zone I'm not doing the difficulty setting in, if that's even possible to do it, is Imperial City. Valid. Valid and fair. I would be avoiding that like the plague, as I already do. I wish I didn't. I wish I was good at Imperial City and stuff. I'm not going to get ganked because I spent 2 minutes killing a pack of scamps. So real. Too real, in fact. Almost hurtful, it's so real. Almost hurtful. Oh, this feels so nice to get this stuff done. Oh, actually, before I move to this character handing things in, let me see what needs to be learnt. This. No, you don't need any of that stuff. This. Like, I definitely could sell them, but there's so many people that in my character lists that can learn stuff that I'm like, well, I don't need to. I don't need to do that. I just norm them. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. See? 3 new slots because I nommed them. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, I didn't check if I had a... Yes, increased experience. Nice. 3.5k gold of the stuff I took off the bodies before they grew cold. It's kind of scary, Hawkeye, the way you're talking about these poor little NPCs that you just straight up murdered. Straight up, you just murdered them, and that's crazy. You just murdered them. I wish it was quicker to lock onto people. I swear, back in the day, it was a lot quicker to lock onto people. But oh well. Guess it isn't anymore. Guess it just isn't. Not quick to lock onto people. Throw yourself around. The voices, I mean, the tome challenges told me to do it. Yes, definitely the tome challenges and not the very loud voices in my brain. I feel like you probably are hearing voices at this point because guess what? Guess what? You, my dear sir, you haven't slept very much. So you probably need to sleep. My place smells like wet iron for the past hour and I can't figure out why or where it's coming from. Wet iron. Like the metal? A wet iron smell is typically caused by a chemical reaction between iron-containing metals and moisture, which can be sweat, skin oils, etc., creating organic compounds, or by burning dust/mineral buildup inside of a steam iron. The odor, often described as metallic or metallically sweet, is commonly linked to rust, humid conditions, or improper iron maintenance. Have you been maintaining your iron? Is your iron moist and requires attention? These are all valid questions that are very normal to ask. Hawkey, thank you for the cute, sleepy little reindeer. What the heck? I was too busy looking up moist irons. That's so cute. What the fuck? Yeah, Hawkey is eepy. Hawkey just cosplaying that one Blackwood quest with the sleep-deprived nocturnal worshipper. Is someone bleeding out in your house, Logan? That's also a valid question. Yes, yes, this devolves into a snake's hiss. I mean, we've all been there, right? Just me? Okay. I definitely have been there, that's for sure. That is for sure. I mean, what? What? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Anyway, any hoozle. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I do miss using this character. I made this character. I call it sneaking stabbing because I always intended to use them to learn how to sneak and stab, and it just hasn't happened. So, yeah, awkward. I know.
Nosy.
Awkward. I know. All right. That's the one. And then... No, that must be it. Just the one. Okay. Cool. There's a leaking hole in my bathroom for the past 6 months. The building management has yet to fix. That's probably what you're smelling then. There's probably like rust in the back of it because if it's gone from like a drip to a leak, it's probably causing like more reactions. So I would get onto them and be like, yo, there's some fucked up smell in the house that's definitely iron smelling, which tells me it's probably coming from it's in the walls, man. Don't misuse your characters. You might get banned. Misuse my characters? As in like, it's called sneaking stabbing, but I'm doing my writs and I might get banned because of that? I could teach the ways of the sneaky stabby. It's true. Hawkey does seem to be very, very well versed in the sneaky and the stabby, which is mildly disconcerting, but that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ooh, weakness to elements can now be morphed. Sick. Assassination line. That's already been morphed. So we're gonna morph the other one. Two-handed, reverse slash. Haven't done either of them. So we'll do the top one first. Weakness to elements. I mean, Ellie Drain's usually what we use, but hey, again, we'll just start with the top. Ritz. Save the build. Ritz. Cool. Main character next. Anyone know a one-handed weapon style that looks like a spear? Logan is good with that stuff, but I don't know if their recall is good at names of them. Oh, I forgot that my character has this new outfit on. You said you miss using the character. Oh! I thought you were making a joke about the fact that I was like, but I made them for sneaking and stabbing and I haven't done that yet. So I've misused them. But yes, I have misusing them. Radcliffe, the first time I used the Blade of Woe on my channel and it was awesome. Yeah, Hawkeye was very excited about using it. Keep getting the same excuse, the asshole above me is never home to keep their dog from attacking the repair guy. Well, they're gonna have to deal with it, or they're gonna have to be like, hey bud, we had to come in with like someone that can control the dog, and it had to be like caged or impounded or whatever during that time, because like it's causing damage to the building, you know? So yeah, I would just keep telling them like every couple of days, just be that guy that's like, hey, gotta need someone to really do it. Hey, gotta need someone to really do it. Hey, gotta need someone to really do that. Smells getting worse. Oh, it looks like there might be mold. Mold is bad, right? I don't know. Trying to style my Warden tank to look like a Valkyrie. So you've got 6 styling ideas. Very cool. These came out of some crates that I bought God knows how long ago and just never opened them. And I was like, probably should open them, huh? So I finally actually did that. I still have 10 left to open. Because of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Yeah, there's 10 left to open still. So. Oh, is that purple? Oh my god, it's purple. I'm probably gonna need this. I'm probably gonna need that. It's wet. Ugh, I hate that. Oh god. Ew. Like I love it, but also ew. You know? Oh, the Storm Outro things in here. Cool. That is such a colorful outfit. That is such a colorful outfit. Meteor mining. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, the cherry tree. Ah, hi, Olgit. It's good to see you. How you going? How you doing? Yes, I already have this one. That is cute hair. I do like me some cute hair. So there's definitely a few things in here that I've collected before. Potion peddler. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. There's a little chimkin. What does it turn into? A big chicken. That's almost as good as a bin chicken. Oh, pretty butterfly is pretty. Okay, I have to stop. I have to stop. Ah! There are a few staff motifs that resemble a spear. So not a one-handed though. Because yeah, I definitely, there's quite a few staff ones. But I can't think of a one-handed one. One hand, spear. So you kind of want it like long, pointy, like a sword, but less sword looking, more like a spear. Picking up what you're putting down. Sorry, I had to. I had to be a wanker. I'm so sorry. I had to do it. I'm so sorry. Oh, none of them are ready yet. Ugh. Tired a lot and somewhat constantly in pain, but struggling along. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. It's awful.
Know the difference?
That is bloody awful. That is bloody awful. There might be some axe that have a pointy end and could look like a halberd maybe. Yes. Yes. Yes, quite, yes. I don't know of any one-handed spear ones though. Yeah, top of my head, I can't think of it. I'm also not the bearer of all the knowledge. Yeah. See, that's the same as me, right? Like, I have a terrible memory for that stuff. Like, I'm sure they exist, but I have a terrible memory for that stuff. So I apologize. I apologize. All right, I'm going to mail this all to that other account. That'll get a lot of spaces back, which we're always happy with. That can go somewhere else as well. So can these. Do. I need to pick up all of this stuff because I really need to do them at some point. Well, that's for sure. I need to pick up all of these. Look at things to sell. This will very much help my bank because I dumped a lot of stuff in here from this character. So it's for the best if I actually bother to go back through. Oopsie. Pick up things that I shouldn't have put down in the first place. That is for certain. Split stack. 5. That's my main character. Sell those. Pick these up. Ooh, I think we're all good. We need to sell these. Need to put those away somewhere else. And that. Look at that, team. Our inventory is now fucking chockers, but we have some space. You'll love to see it. Do we have... Yeah, we don't have that in there. Ooh. So I need to change to... Hello, sir. Did I have you out and I've just put you away by accident? No! All right, we already saved that, so that's fine. That's fine. All right, so let's equip that build and see. You don't have enough space to store your war gear. Shut up! Doing my best. So fair, though. So let me send these off first. Let me send these off first. And these.
I've got what you need.
No more of them, okay. Hey, Ethan, I'm having Sijic order mace. Looks pretty close. I was browsing through outfit styles under collections. If no one had one to give as an option, that was going to be my next step. Because like I said, I'm terrible at remembering those things, but I do have a few available to me. So I was like, I could look through like that. But that's really as far as my my brain for that sort of stuff goes, is I will look at all the pretty colors and see what we can find. That's all I've got. 3. Yep. Cool. That should be everything. And then I can sell this stuff. All of this shit needs to go in the sales bin. How very, oh, is that still... Okay, they are still selling, all right. Maybe I should put some up. Maybe I should. I don't want to. All right. Speaking of, let's do that now while I think about it. looks like they all sold really recently, so I should be able to do that. Meow. Okay. Enchanting Station. I think the provisioning is like the one that I struggle to sell the most. I think this is still up at the moment, yep. And I don't think they have one up. I do. Ugh. Only axes I've seen that come close to spears is like Ascendant Order or maybe Sunspire, but that one looks more like a short Naginata. Ooh. Thanks, y'all. Gonna head to bed now. Oh, no worries, Ethanol Muffins. Well, I really hope that those answers give you some amount of ideas. I really do. Silver Rose Swords. Cool. Cool. Trying my darndest to sell things that aren't already in this store. It's like a pet peeve of mine. When you go to sell something, someone else lists it for like $1 more. No, please. I beg you. No. But that's how these things work. We just got to accept that. Ah, yes, the Meridian set. Because we've started doing Depths of Malatar. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Oh, that's another thing I need to do that I should write down on my list of these are the things I want to do in ESO from now on. Is my making sure that I... Oh my god, stop. Making sure that I actually start doing my scrying and stuff. Use my new Yoink tank for Sork to pull enemies out of chairs and then murder them. And Late Night Hockey stream's gonna be murder fests. I look forward to them. I look forward to them. Hee hee hee. Hawkey all about the moida. Hawkey out here all about the moida. I feel like doing some of these older like vet dungeons gets you items that just don't get listed very often. Like people just don't do them as much. And thus you get to sell things for a decent price because it's like people don't want to have to go and deal with them. So they don't. They just go and buy them when they get the chance to buy them. It's amazing. Amazing. All right. Boom. I have so many glowy weapon styles that I don't use. Shame, I mostly use staves. Yeah, I need to, again, all these things, right? I need to get in the habit of being like, new week, new me, when I'm on like a different character. And I've been trying to do that. I've been trying to play different characters, especially now these days. And it's been like this for a while, that we have like global achievements. Be like, this character's really good at this, so I'm going to do this on that character. And I'm going to make a new outfit for them to suit that adventure. You know? All right. Fan-flippin-tastic team. We've done the thing. We've done the thing. Thank you, Hawkey, for giving that stuff back. Oh, good.
I could.
I just have stuff I need to decon, don't I? From memory. And I couldn't do that because I didn't have any room. I remember. I had to change. I had to get changed. And I didn't have any room. So now I can get changed. So we need that for sure. Where's the one? Definitely need that. Definitely need that. And we're not going to have enough flipping points. F's in chat to redistribute. Definitely need that. Definitely need that. It's a farming build, so I guess I need that too. Don't care about that at all. So that is fine. Gold gained. Yes, yes. Reduces the panel. I mean, it's farming. I don't really do sneaking on this build. So maybe I don't need that at all, to be honest. Removes 1,000 coffee bounty per day when committing a crime. I mean, that's probably a good one to have just in general. But we're not going to do it. We're just going to ignore it. We're going to put this in here. Out of combat movement speed. Decreases the time it takes to fish. Absolutely. Because I think I used to have a separate fishing one. And then I never did that again. And then I never did that again. Oops, finger slipped and I just dropped a massive outro in the middle of my sneaking. It's okay. They still might not have seen you. That's like one of my favorite things is when you like very obviously like call attention to yourself. But it's like, it's okay. They didn't see you. It's fine. It's fine. They didn't see you. So don't worry about it. Oh no, it's doing the auto thing. Oh wait, that's the ones that I want it to do, right? Yeah, it is. Sick. And we are gonna do, I think it's 100, is that right? No, way more than that. Meow. 930. Sick. And then 1,000. And then we're gonna do 500. I always try and keep it to like about 10k because otherwise I feel like I'm like, why do I have this much? It also then encourages me to actually go and collect it all. Oh, I did too much. I wasn't paying attention. It's meant to be 50, not 500. Well, I guess I need to go and collect things. God damn it, team. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Because I'm just the worst, that's why. Let's decon all this stuff so that we can actually have some bank space back. Because all of this shit is just sitting in my bank. I don't need any of it for research. Because all of my characters are up to researching stuff that's like annoying to get for every single one of them. So yeah. Not really necessary to keep them all, that's for sure. No, don't need any of that. Oh my god, I really have just like left everything, haven't I? Ugh, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Yeah, I basically need Nern for most, especially weapons. And I need, what was the other thing that I needed? I need Triune for all the other shit. It's infuriating. See, I didn't fuck that one up. Go me. I did the thing. I deconstructed the correct stuff. Oh, I want to lock that one. That one's the Claymore of the Crucible. I've had this thing now where I'm like, well, I have space to hold stuff again. So maybe I should hold things that are like the special named items. I hope that one day we get like some cool way to display just anything we kind of want, including like armor. That way you can be like, yeah, I've got that, and it's the special named one from that place. Haha, isn't that cool? And then people are like, no, it isn't. You're a fucking loser. But you can still be like, yeah, it's pretty cool. And you can be happy with yourself about it, you know? That's what I want. That's what I want. To feel happiness over the random items that I have saved for myself. And that I can somehow show off to other people. That would be pretty cool. That would be very flippin' cool. All right. Last little decon sesh. Ooh. Forgot I was going to do this. All right. Ooh, I got a Caribbean plating from that. I want to feel happiness. Yeah, I want to feel impossible things too. I know, right? Sorry about that. Sorry, I'm putting insane things in your head. Didn't mean to. Yay, 1,000. It's not what I really wanted to do, but hey. See, like reanimating pendant, I feel like, you know, is something that you could keep. But yeah, I'm trying not to keep everything. I'm trying to keep things as long as they're like this. Smuggler's luck beads. Sounds very sexual, but we are going to keep those because they're already purple, so why not? I just think it'd be a nice little change to just be able to keep that stuff. Kind of cool. I got a couple more things that I need to grab out of here.
So many strangers of late.
Couple more things. Items have been stacked. Cool. Love that. Is there anything else that I need to grab out though? I actually don't think so. And all of a sudden I have 260 in my bank rather than being completely full. Hells yeah. See, that makes me really happy. Now I just have to go back through these again and be like, have I picked up things that I really don't need? I'll bet I have. I'll bet I have. All right. Then Hawkeye gets some more items to deconstruct to help him become all-powerful, which we love doing. We love helping our friends become all-powerful. Especially with enchants. I got by Bloob's shirt on Raddo. What the fuck did you just say to me? What? Oh! Okay, you've got your blueberry shirt on. I see. Okay. Sorry, my brain was like, I feel unsafe. I feel like I need to speak to an adult.
Peace of mind.
You know?
That's not something you can put a price on. Our vault.
I was very, my brain was very confused. Oh no, an ad. That is fucking very rude timing. Very rude timing. Please respectfully wait 2 minutes. Team, I'm sorry. I have to respectfully wait 2 minutes. I apologize. I apologize for this. Yay. Oh yes, I forgot that I put all the paintings in there. You have a shirt on? I guess I'm not dreaming then yet. Thirsting. Ugh. I love big natural bloobs. Oh no, bloob talk. I don't think speaking to an adult would have helped here. Only a child would have understood that. Is that why I eventually understood it? Is that what you're trying to say? Are you trying to say that that's the only reason I understood it? That's very mean. I was doing my best. I was doing my best, man. I was doing my best. I tried, man. I tried. Stella is blue balling all of us about the bloobs. Yeah, she do that. She do that. It's not me, it's the ads. It's all right. It's been 60 seconds. I'm sure you guys will survive like a little bit longer. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I go with the grand one. And then we're gonna go to our furnishing vault, which is in that place that I always forget the name of. In Sugar Meadow, that's the one. I am back. Please resume the bloob talk. Well, it was just funny that I eventually figured out what you were trying to say. I'm very proud of myself for that.
I can share.
Hawk_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to Stella. Hawk_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to Stella. They have given 1836 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much for the gifted subscription to my friend Stella. Steph is good bean and we love Steph, and I'm very, very grateful that you have allowed her to not have to blue ball people about bloob talk. So thank you for that. Very kind of you. Very kind indeed. Very kind indeed. And Stella, I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of your emotes, from the cute to the cursed and everything in between. I really do. I really do. I'll post my bloobs in chat. Hell yeah, let's go. I love big natural bloobs. That's fair. Bloobs are pretty cool. Very high in antioxidants. Hold on, Hawkeye, be right back. He's just on the floor right now. Hawkeye has passed out. Hawkeye has officially passed out. But yeah, for anyone, like, I know this is really random, I'm bringing it up again, it's because I'm excited for it. If anyone wants to play Eco, you should definitely play Eco with us. In about a week's time, we're going to be starting to play on the official server when the new update comes out. Oh, Tom's really keen. I'm really keen. And the more Spud Buds that join, the bigger our little town on the official server can be. Because yeah, we decided this time that joining on the official server is going to be a little bit less, you know, intense. So that we're not being like, guys, we really need you to play so that we actually have food or farming or whatever. It's a little bit less intense, which I think will be a lot nicer. A lot more opportunity to just enjoy ourselves, which I think is going to be important. I do, but I do not. It seems like a lot of stress. I'll stick with my single player server, play through. Fair enough, Hawkeye. That's all good. That is all good. I haven't played for ages, so I'm super keen to play again. Super keen to play again. Can't fucking wait, but also I will. All right. 2026 has to go here. I feel like I should take the cakes and put them somewhere else now, but anyway. What I'm going to do is we're going to put this cake down. I'm going to go to inventory. All right. So when you load in, it's the first thing that you see. I could even put it there. That way when you load in, it truly is the first thing you see. Hey. 2026. This is all my random shit. Random shit pile. Random shit pile. It's all the stuff that, like, I have gotten from, like, scrying, from events. And I just went, oh yeah, this house, this is the one. This is where I'll just dump it all. I definitely have to move it all. I need to put them in houses where it makes sense. But anyway. That's like a whole other problem that isn't mine, you know? That's a whole other problem that isn't my problem. So there's that. There is that. Hold up, bloobs incoming. Hell yeah, we love bloobs. Okay, we need to do, what am I doing? I think. Deco track settings. Oh, here we go. Update all homes. Because I feel like that the information I have is really balked. Very balked. It's in the Discord. Oh my god. Oh, look at that cutie. Oh, I forgot that I actually have a blueberry emote that you can use these days. Thank you, Stella. I love it. I love it. You look beautiful. My friend Stella looks beautiful in her beautiful stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. I've made the ultimate decision. And I am absolutely correct about this. I am fucked. And I think we'll maybe start off with some Cult of the Lamb tomorrow instead. Because I am big tired. Like big tired. So we're going to raid someone. Oh, I've only just raided them recently, so I can't raid them. That would be just unsanitary. Terrible. How could I raid someone that I've only recently raided? I absolutely can do that. Obviously, there are ESO drops. So we're going to raid someone that is playing ESO so that everyone can continue getting their drops. Tomorrow I'll be playing ESO with Tiwi. And like I said, depending on how things are going, I may end up also starting with Cult of the Lamb because I really didn't get to it today because I was having fun in ESO and then I was also feeling kind of poopy. So I really didn't have it in me to like just stram more stuff tonight. I wanna sort out my shit and be ready for tomorrow. And by sort out my shit, I mean I want to go horizontal. So while my character updates my decoration inventory, we are going to raid over to our friend Cozy Pete's. I was actually going to raid over to Pure because I've got exciting stuff coming up with a few people, including Pure. But I raided Pure the other day when I was streaming and I haven't streamed since. So gonna have to raid someone else. Thank you so much to everyone that decided to resubscribe today. Thank you for the gifted subs. We had 2 of those. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone that followed and rated in. I do hope at some point that I will change my setup to actually have those things as part of the credits. Follows, not so much because follows are anonymous. And I want you guys to feel comfortable knowing that you can just follow and not feel called out in case of whatever reason. Some people don't like to be called out. I get it. I will ask you guys to please grab a raid message. That one is for the lovely beans. That those 2 there are for people that do have a subscription. And if you don't have a subscription, you can choose from these 2. Just choose whichever one makes you happy. Choose from whichever one makes you happy. And we're going to go hang out with Cozy Pete's, who is, as I said, also playing La ESO. So don't you worry, cuties. You're still going to get yourself some heckin' droppy drops. You'll be dropping straight off the face of the rad earth and straight into the cozy one. Okay? Okay? Okay. So get comfy, get cozy, be ready for drops to continue to drop on your face as Hawkeye wants that. Grab a raid message. Again, the first 2 are for those that have subscriptions. The next 2 are for those that do not, just so that everyone can hashtag raid message, yes, and hype things up. I love you all. I appreciate you all. I'm sorry for no Cult of the Lamb today. But yeah, tomorrow, depending on what time exactly I start, should be Cult of the Lamb and then ESO with Tiri. We're going to be doing night market stuff together, learning stuff together. I'm really excited and I hope you are as well. I hope you're all very excited. I love you. I appreciate you. Thanks for dealing with my very croaky voice. I appreciate it. Stay hydrated, wash your legs, and let's go hang out with Cozy Pete's. Mwah, 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 mwah. Bye. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Bye.